Testing, testing, testing. Let's see. Is this working? To go into the thing here. Um, okay, looks like it's working. Oh, I don't have it on the wrong latency. No, it's on normal latency. How could I do this to you? It's true. Yeah. So yeah, this is how my Russia game is going. Um, I'm quite a bit further than generalist because you play super slow, of course. Um, play correcting. Play. Hmm. So there's this war here. I think we're just gonna speed 5 past it. Yeah, we have a big surplus. We would have like a negative if we were constructing, which you probably should be, because I got prop tax, so we wouldn't have that big of a negative anymore. Should probably build in Tula or some more railways in Tula. Infra there isn't looking too good. Um, yeah, I think it's looking pretty good so far. We're almost done colonizing down here. There's these new journal entries that Russia has when Nikolai dies. They're pretty cool. Military reform and bureaucratic reform. We need appointed bureaucrats for this one, and we need mass conscription. This one. Dedicated police force? I mean, that wouldn't actually be that bad. Oh yeah, it's super easy to pass. We'll pass it, I guess. No auto expand as per usual. It's too true. I need to see can you the speed of speed 4. We should indeed put auto expands on. This is actually correct. Um, uh, let's see here. All these PM swaps I should have done like ages ago. When I said in Generalist chat that I had 73% closing prices, it's because I forgot to go up to lathes. Typical Connor move. Got to sweeteners. Realist art. We can also get up to soil enriching farming, which should lower our grain price a little bit. Yeah, it's down to plus 5%. I feel like dedicated police force getting decreased radicals from political movements is such a nerf. Let's see. Yeah, it's definitely way worse than the old one. Um, I don't know. It will give us legitimacy for passing it though. Plus 10 legitimacy. I'm in dire need of legitimacy so I can put the intelligentsia in government. So, I kind of want it. Um, yeah, we gotta get that legitimacy. Let's see here. We have the ruler of the East stuff. Oh, we can choose a new company. I kind of want to see if the Opium Company will do like it did before, but also New Russia looks good. Steel looks good. I think I'm gonna go with New Russia. Uh, oh yeah, we're barely losing any money with this now. Yeah, it's worth keeping it level 1. Military police force meta. Let's check that out real quick. Someone says, so it's the same negative state penalties plus armed forces political strength would be good for us here. Although this like requires the end game tech. Radicals from political movements, and you get negative radicalism for tops which are unaccepted. Interesting. I think military police force is the same. Same in that it got changed to radicals from political movements. A lot of things did. Hmm. I do need to mop up these guys. I have been spending my infamy on other stuff. Like I got Hindustan as a protectorate because they declared bankruptcy, so I was able to get them. And they gave Kuch their own market, so I had to conquer Baroda to get market access to them. Um, let's see here, got the good old Russian East Africa colony, and because of the new changes, they don't have any colonial growth here 'cause it's isolated. I thought this was is a thing, but in like some old patch, but I think I like used to play on Victoria Tweaks mod forever ago. Um, and I think I'm just thinking of that because General said it was a thing from Victoria Tweaks. You know, if we look at my achievements, one of these is fraudulent. You know, it's from Victoria Tweaks, which basically means it was fraudulent. Uh, in hard achievements, we've got the where is it? The one that caught requires you to get oh, is it not in hard? Is it in normal? Um, yeah, here it is. Caretaker. This one is way easier on Victoria Tweaks because you had 15% education access. So I basically don't have this achievement. It's basically a fraud. Uh, Release Kurfiristan, let it be free. True. Is that even a thing I can do? Let's. No, it looks like that's not a thing I can do. It's one of the best colonies. I love it. I don't know what you're referring to. Hmm. What's going on in this war here? The Ottomans are trying to take that. We should probably set this to that. Yeah. What tech am I researching? Oh yeah, the company techs. Maybe I should go for central archives. The plus taxation capacity everywhere is nice. I rushed civilizing mission a little bit because I wanted to be able to deck on unrecognized powers for cheap. I have colonial offices 3 and stuff. I tried to get Wallachia in the power block, but they're disinterested, so they like will not accept joining. Oh, actually, this was like negative chance for a while. Now it's 18%, so with an obligation, I can almost get them in. Oh, never mind. The value in obligation is 0. Can I get Moldavia in? Oh yeah, I can. Maybe that will make them reconsider. Once I subjugate these guys, they should no longer be, what's it called? They should no longer be disinterested because we should have a border. Upgrade food standardization. I'm thinking I don't want to upgrade it because 10 SOL is max pop growth for minus 20% mortality, and we have minus 30% mortality, so I'm pretty sure 10 SOL is just better. You're kidding. Nikolai Romanov dies? Whilst on holiday, Tsarevich Nikolai Romanov has been struck by a bout of rapidly worsening health. Um, that's... What? Okay, that wasn't the person I thought it was. I thought that was Alexander Romanov. I'm being still silly. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought. It's fine. Oh, there's a tiny British Civil War. The British Reactionary Revolt. W. Goodbye, journalist. Yeah, that's what I thought too. But it turns out it was a different person. Uh, um, okay, we can't take the armed forces out. Gotta pass this first. Um, take the plus success chance. I don't remember which of these events. I mean, I think you just take the Russian loyalists, right? Or it's only upper strata. So actually, maybe not. I didn't realize that. Um, I should go do the Panama survey while I have extra bureaucracy. They are Russian. Um, why are they both named Alexander? Um, I don't know. I thought it was named Nikolai, and I just misremembered. Maybe you're right. Oh no, this one's also called Alexander. That's what you're talking about. I don't know. The Russians just like Alexander, I guess. Um, mm, a son inherits the father's name with a Vich. The son of Ivan becomes Ivanovich. That's crazy. Big if true. Or true if big. something like that. I don't know. So we do want to kind of go for mass conscription. So maybe we rush enlistment offices actually here, because I would quite like to get the get this event to see if it's like any good. I assume it's not going to be worth going for, but you know it could be. Who knows? I think appointed bureaucrats is going to be the big hard thing to get, because getting the intelligentsia in government is really difficult. Actually, maybe we can get the petite bourgeoisie in government. Oh yeah, we can. Okay, well that kind of fixes the issue then. Well, I live next to Russia, and my grandma has lived in the USSR. Wow. Got the nihilist movement here. I wish. How's our modernization movement doing? It's at 10% clout. Interesting that 23% of the gentry assembly won it. Um, Actually, this movement, maybe I shouldn't be bolstering it. It doesn't look like it has that much good stuff it wants. Hmm. I want to move, like, what about the liberal movement? This one does support what we want, but the radicalism just isn't there. Hmm. Got a new company again. Hmm. So we've got some choices here. Birth rate. You know, I've been getting quite a bit of pop growth. I'm kind of feeling the birth rate here. Gotta stack that max birth rate, you know. Get fooled by the name modernization. Estonia. Hmm. Um. Okay, we're gonna declare on Circassia here, and grab this army, put it on the front. Oh, we got a mandate. I should go vassalization 3 for the extra cohesion. Um, I could subjugate Greece, but I don't know if that's a good idea. How's our Libya's on Hindustan going? Okay, it's going down. Oh, they have a tiny anti-us lobby. What? How does Okay, this isn't. This is not what my math should say would happen. How's New Russia doing? Let's take a look. They have 5 steel mills, 11 iron mines, and 2 plus 1, or so 2 coal mines and 1 building coal mine. So that's doing pretty well compared to the wood company, which is still only at 15 logging. And this company's going to give us birth rate. We'll see how much that increases our pop growth. I think it should be about 0.25% pop growth. The Panama Isthmus surveyed. I believe New Granada was protected by someone. Yeah, they're protected by France. So, I mean, we can deck on Denmark to get to them, but I think we can also just like sell it or we buy it. Our relations are already neutral. I think we'll make a suitable offer, and we'll think about that later. Any non-protectorate members pull your cohesion down, as far as I know. It's better to subjugate. You can also check the company HQ from the state they're in. Yeah, that is true. That is how I looked at it in my Hindustan run. Yeah. Oh, I forgot I should turn on soil enriching farming on these ones. Pretty sure I built some explosive factories earlier, so I should turn that on. Yeah, I've got 10 explosives factories. Yeah, they're now super productive. Okay, we got dedicated police force. So I'm now going to put in the petite bourgeoisie here and start trying to pass um, appointed bureaucrats. Now, we got some paradox math, I assume, here. Oh, no. No paradox math on this one. On the previous time I tried to pass something while the landowners were happy, we got paradox math, and it said it was going to cut their stall chance in half, but it just didn't. But it looks like for above 10, it does actually just not apply to the stall chance. So that's nice. They want to clunker Benin. Hmm. I wish I knew what the rule was for who gets it when you have things. I don't know if it's based on like country ID or something. Because I think if it was based on country ID, I wouldn't have been able to do it as Kafiristan against Herat with Persia, because I think Persia would come before Kafiristan, unless country IDs aren't chronological to when they were added to the game, but I think they were. I didn't show that in my Kafiristan video, but like I did some testing to see what would happen if you like declared a war on Herat and then just had Persia deck it, and you get it. Um, Circassia is gonna be dead in a second here, so time to deck on the Caucasian Imamate, force diplomatic play, and return your other state. Return Caucasian Imamate, mobilize, and deploy to the front. You can also pick, oh yeah, the pick in general, the 0.65 thing. Yeah, that was very mean of the game to do that to me. How could they? Okay, so Cassia is almost dead here. Oh, it's the stupid bug where they like don't take any casualties. Um, well, we're okay. I think this event is good. Yeah, this is super good. We've got plenty of bureaucracy to spend on that. So now we've got some extra enactment time and stuff. I mean, you're going to be useful-ish to go against that unacceptable government modifier. How's China's army power projection? 9K. That's going to be bad when we want to go for our stuff. Yeah. Yeah, Siberian Empire is going to mean nothing, so it's better to do that, I think. So for bureaucratic reform, we need to go for appointing bureaucrats, and then for military reform, we need to pass mass conscription. And we need to build 3 munition plants. And where do we have our munition plants right now? Take a look at that. Munitions plants. Do we not have any? I think we got the tech. Do I not have the tech? Take a look. I don't. Oh, okay. Well, that would explain that then. Hmm. Um, give me a second. Goldfield's depleted. Unfortunate. I should incorporate everything soon here. The fall of Circassia. Kuban. Secret societies. We of course want intelligentsia to get stronger. The Imamate's end. Let's take a look at this. Peace has been found in Chechnya last. Negative assimilation forever. No, we don't want negative assimilation forever. We got to assimilate these people. Too many Russian troops, they literally cannot find the enemy. 30k versus 100. True. Clearly appointed bureaucrats is the best policy, I think. I don't know, our viewers. I'm down to 3, what will I ever do? Um, hmm, what should I do next here? Probably I should use these claims I have on these guys. Yeah, we'll go for this guy. Conquer, return, and conquer. Isn't there a point in rushing? Is there a point in rushing mass conscription then? Isn't it more innovation saving to go percussion cap first? Um, well, it would have been. Tech spread will get us percussion cap though. Once this gets like 15K, maybe we'll research percussion cap. I think, yeah, because our tech spread is only half the speed of our regular manual teching right now. But we actually have the money to build way more unis. Should probably just do that. We have 500,000 peasants here. Okay, yeah, we're building 90 more universities. Just a couple. Hmm. Typical streamer luck rigged. True, true. The second I start streaming, I rig all the events to work for me. The last 10 is success chance right after I say that. It's just that rigged, you see. um, my headphones just. Headphones disconnected. I'm reconnecting that. This is my non-headphone microphone. Give me a second. I'm trying to reconnect them. They won't connect though. It's rigged. My headphones are rigged against me, guys. Oh no. It's Jover. Um, okay, I gotta try to turn these things on and off. Hmm. How's our enactment going while I'm not even looking at the game? Oh, they're connected again? Okay, we can swap back now. Oh, no, we can't. OBS doesn't see them. That's not fair, OBS. OBS is scamming me, guys. I can't see it in OBS. Oh no. Actually, I can just, maybe this setting works? Let's see if this is working. Like, you are super quiet, yeah. You just... Hmm. Headphones should be back to working now. Um, okay. Oh, back to normal. Okay. Well, I just did, I swapped it back to using auto input capture instead of mic aux now, or mic auxiliary setting. So I think it should be working. Okay. Kokan, we gotta conquer those guys. And do that. Um, turn Tajikistan, turn Kyrgyzia, conquer Fergana, mobilize the troops. Okay. Hmm. Let's see. Oh, what? That's not good. I mean, um, gotta call ally on Austria here. We'll mobilize the entire Russian army. All of Russia must fight the Qing. All of Russia must go fight the Qing. What does China think they're doing, interfering in my affairs? How could they do this to me? Yeah, I hate that this doesn't work correctly when you're trying to control click on states. It's so annoying. Anyway, 493 conscripts sounds like a decent amount, I'd say. Did they ask for Beijing, I assume? No, they didn't even ask for Beijing. What? Okay, well, we're gonna take our return states from China. North Jilin, Qing Kyrgyzia, turn Ili, turn Altai, And we have just barely enough maneuvers here. I think I'm gonna put a bunch of stuff. Or do we even care to hold Beijing? Probably not. We'll just push on this front. Raise the conscripts. Make more armies. You must push with all of the men in Russia. The Chinese are actually more projection than us, so we gotta use those conscripts to win this war. Oh, with the conscripts, we should be doing better, yeah. Tibet is split in two from an uprising for, yeah, forgot about that. How's our university construction going? Oh, we should have the PM. Uh, okay, the PM updated. 198 innovation. That's giving us a solid 28 tech spread. Pretty nice. We do actually need to start researching this now, I think. Hmm. I mean, we could research this a bit more, I think. I kind of want to swap out advanced research for freedom of movement once I get 3 mandates. I don't know. Oh, there's a Austro-Prussian war going on. Oh, no, it's a America-Brazil war. That Prussia joined for German leadership. Okay, there's the bureaucratic reform done. Nice. Um, Now we can take out the petite bourgeoisie from government again. We're going to want to put in the armed forces when we try to pass mass conscription, I think. Yeah, it'll make the gentry assembly pretty mad, though. Hmm. We've got +3 from appeasement of political lobbies. Where are political lobbies? I thought it was. Oh, here it is, down here. They're in the Anti-British Association. Hmm. Uh, no, we will not militarily assist Russian East Africa. This war. Oh, we have a 44 advantage actually. How's annexing Kokan looking? Pretty good. 1869 here. We're up to 100 million GDP. I think we're on track to be doing pretty well, really. You know, almost 50% literacy. You can see the states I'm using promote social mobility: Kiev, Kharkov, Kursk, Moscow, Yaroslavl. I don't think I was using it in Ingria, so I don't know why Ingria has so much. But yeah, I'm using it in all the green states there. Wait, why does Finland have so much literacy? What's going on in Finland? They have religious schools level 3? Are they using promote social mobility on their entire country? No? What? How are they so literate? Take a look at some random pops here. 57% literacy? That is pretty high. It's higher than their education access even. Only 50%. Hmm. Ghana? That's the capital of them. Interesting. I think here is actually a good strategic objective because it should get us like all these states being moved towards kind of Fang uprising. We do want something to deal with that, so we'll grab this stack and we'll put it here, I suppose. Low pop IG. What do you mean by low pop IG? Um, Low pop, I guess. Which okay, I don't understand what you mean. Hmm. The new colonization system, I'm not sure how I feel about it. It's kind of weird. You colonize areas with high pop slower. Doesn't mean there's less incentive to colonize the Niger Delta specifically. Oh, low pop in Finland. But why would that make their literacy higher? Uh, like, are people migrating away or towards them in large numbers? Let's look at the migration map mode. Getting no, this is pretty small amounts of migration, kind of. but I don't know why that's happened really. Looks like Uzbek's about to cap. Niger Delta is way less hot now, yeah. Yep, I agree. It's still like a good area to colonize though, because we put 1 million pops here still. It's quite a lot compared to like there's actually 1 million in South Cameroon as well. So I don't know. How's British East Africa's pop? There's a decent amount of pop and all that stuff. Um, got new research. I should choose something. Steel frame buildings, I think. Or no, we want rifling. We should have gone rifling before going enlistment offices, but whatever. Need a level 3 munitions plant. We'll build it in our great state of Kharkov, along with some railways. We desperately need more railways. I always need more railways. Colonization change buffs, taking a bunch of slices of Africa to trade to GB, UK, Netherlands, which is already good to do. It does it. And I don't know why I would buff that. What's the reasoning on that? Oh, Scandinavia's formed. Oh, well, Norway, Sweden. We cannot stand for this nonsense. This is blatant scam. You can't let our subject get annexed, aka, is what I really mean. We'll take Swedish war reparations, I guess. But yeah, mobilize this and defend Finland with it. Because we wouldn't want to lose Finland to stupid Scandinavia formation. It's really weird that Russia doesn't get called into this, I think. Oh, Russia is against us in this. Okay, we don't have nearly enough command limit for this, I've just realized. Probably should have noticed that a while ago. Yeah. Now I've got some real command limit here. We need here. It's probably our least likely state to obtain normally. We have huge negative acceptance for that, of course. The front over here in China looking pretty good. How's their debt? 4 million. Nice. We got China in some debt here. That's not good. I'm not a big fan of that. But also, like, I don't think I can do anything else. Uh, we have huge negative money here because the goods for military buildings has exploded recently. We just need to defeat China, and then we're just Schlieffen planning. You see, we're just gonna we're gonna take over the east, and then we'll work on the west. It's like the inverse Schlieffen plan. Okay, it's guaranteed to work out, just like the Schlieffen plan worked out. Okay. Um. Okay, -6 acceptance. So we'll propose it. Oh, I shouldn't have proposed it. That's stupid. I'm pretty sure it expires in 2 weeks. Do they accept it in time? Streamer lock, confirmed. Do it. Yes, we get it. Okay. Now we now we move to the west. And we get the ruler of the east event. Release the Siberian flotillas, or I think we want this, right? Yeah. The plus industrial political strength there, and port pulling throughput seems better, I think. 111 million GDP. Looks like our GDP is rising pretty well. Are we still below China? Wow. The great game. That's a pretty nice buff. Um, Hawaii gets foreign interests. No, you do not want to do that to Hawaii. I don't even know how we got an obligation with Hawaii. I know you get random obligations with Persia. Or not with Persia, with Japan. I don't know how you get random obligations with anyone else, though. Why does this cost money if it just gives normal military assistance anyway? I don't get why this would still cost money if it just does normal military assistance. No, we're not doing that. Um, Persia is getting murdered now that our troops have arrived. The Schlieffen plan worked all along. Great success. We will cap Persia. Denmark actually is going to get capped here. Maybe we try to defend Denmark. Where's our navy? Our navy's in Bombay. I don't think we get it back in time to uncap Denmark. Dang. How's Prussia's surrender progress looking? Prussia's pretty far away from surrendering. But we're pushing with like 1 million troops. I should move the giant army up to the northern front because we're losing on that one badly. 546 army is huge. Yeah, Denmark's gonna cap, so they're gonna be able to form Scandi. Oh, they're offering a piece. No, they want parts of Finland. That's not acceptable. Okay, yeah, this front's now plus 73, so easy wins. Going into Brandenburg here. Russia is at 39 war support right now. We're about to get rifling. We should actually start passing mass conscription. Get the armed forces in government and go for the pass. That's X 0.5 for neutral. Wait, let me go look at my screenshot in the Discord. Uh, yeah, this isn't what happened last time I had someone at neutral, but I mean, I approve. Um, that should mean we have some advanced chance. Yep, we do. Maybe I should go look for some armed forces generals to promote, because they're usually pretty common generals. So we can just go and promote a couple of these guys to upper clout on them. That would be pretty nice. Honor doing the forbidden general hiring? Impossible. We got an expert offensive planner. Is this a historical character? I didn't think they can spawn with that. Yeah, it is. Okay. I hate that you can't hold C and then click promote now. You have to spam C and click promote now to do it. Stupid. We got our army here, so we can just land in Scandi capital. What's your experience with Prussia's army? From all times I played it, they seem to be unable to keep up with the training rate and to just get steamrolled. Um, Prussia, I think, has like the weakest army of every GP except maybe America. It's not very good compared to the other GPs. I think it maybe loses out to India's army as well. So not great. They don't have as much conscription ability as the other GPs, really. It's a big thing. Um, okay. Well, we obviously take the success chance here because we don't actually care about this for useful reasons. We got plus 5% morale loss, but 100% training rate. It seems like insanely strong now. Mass conscription meta? Yeah, mass conscription seems like it's definitely meta. Also, that political strength will be nice. Even more, it's more political strength of servicemen, but less of officers than pro army. Hmm. Oh, this used to be plus armed forces political strength, but now it's political strength of the two parts of that. Interesting. Looks like Scandi is getting overrun, so we can ask for war reps now. Big nice. Our economy has been saved. How's our tech spread looking with all those unis down? It's a plus 78. Uh, why does why does education not additively stack with these? That's really weird. I don't actually know if the math they said it's I don't know. Hmm. Fractional distillation here. Modern nursing. is spreading to us over here. What are we spreading on this one? Socialism? Cool. Dakani people. Oh yeah, we have Baroda. So, oh no, this is in Kharkov. So I assume people from Baroda migrated away. Or Gujarat. Um, no, nobody's migrating. I guess people were migrating in the past. Um, Dang, I hate this gives minus political strength to the intelligentsia. Got it. Your land and clout is 26%, but their neutral is x 0.5. Just spaghetti UI by Paradox. You get used to it. Paradox's stances towards additive versus multiplicative implementation of modifiers in this game is really inconsistent as of late. True. I'll take the top option here, I guess. I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't. I don't think bolstering the modernization movement is pointless. Yeah, let's try that. Reduces its expected amount to 7%. We've got pretty good Russia borders here, except for the fact that this is not correct at all. How could I do this to you? The Veiled Protectorate. Um, I'm kind of surprised they kept the Veiled Protectorate the same with the new Ottoman Empire changes. Uh, let's see here. What else is there to do? Build more construction. That's what there is to do. You always build more construction. What am I thinking? I'm a noob at this game. I need more railways also. Oh, no, we don't need more railways. I know what it is. I forgot to subsidize the railways. This is such a good change. I love that this isn't the default now. Why is this not the default? Paradox. Oh, I guess it's maybe for AI, so you can't just kill it with building a giant railway. I don't know. No, the AI is probably. Oh no, maybe the AI isn't subsidizing it. I don't know. But I mean, I prefer it as a player anyway. Oh, we can request a power block embassy with Mexico now, and we will take a defensive pact. Yeah, we want to get Mexico in the power block. I've been trying this for a while. They finally. Like, oh, they're super close. Okay. They were like super far for a while, but I guess France stopped supporting them. So we can now get Mexico and Wallachia into the power block. Big nice. Every new update, national borders must be redrawn to result in 70 more split states. So true. We gotta get the split state in Galray. You know, this had to be added. What? How does this country have so much GDP per capita? Limburg just out here at number 3 GDP per capita in the world. Uh, I think Limburg might be an unplayable country unless you can release some players as Belgium. I really hate that you can't play as the Paris Commune. So, you know, I'm against unplayable countries. Mass conscription. You know, I'm truly getting streamer luck here. We haven't had a single stall event in like 10 ticks. Oh, the viewers on the stream is just going up. Big nights. Now we can afford even more construction. Someone said Lamau. I don't know, bro. What is the streamer rigged RNG on passing mass conscription? I don't know, bro. Technically, France is a farmable country for some reason. That's interesting. Who has French culture that could farm that? I don't know. Maybe Corsica? No, probably not. More streamer luck. Let's go. We'll never get that 12%. 0%, you see. Yeah, see, the game detected that I was streaming, so it decided to ban me from getting stalls now. We've got a third mandate. Kind of feeling like swapping this out for freedom of movement, but we have so many unemployed tops and peasants, so like it's probably a terrible idea. But I'm gonna go mutual funds for the investment pool stuff, and then I'll go pump jacks. Rigged to restart the run. No, there's no rigging going on here. I don't know what you're talking about. Streamer luck is perfectly legit. I don't know how how Britain intends on winning this war here. Yep. Ethiopia is going to enforce war reps. I just stopped by and let you know you crashed the game and thank you for the achievement vids. There's a new achievement vid coming out tomorrow. Just keep it for now. I think it gives a lot on the innovation front. Yeah, I think we'll keep it until we get like a GDP per capita of maybe like 2. That seems like a good idea to me. I don't know. I'm gonna start bankrolling Serbia because I kind of want to get them in the power block. Um, 78% chance to pass. Surely we'll pass it next tick. Oh, there's a Prussian revolt. Let's see here. We can get a bankroll from Prussia here or military assistance. I think we take the bankroll. It's only going to be 10% of their income, but it's better than nothing. I'm pretty sure. We will put it on this front. I think this front is the important front, so we'll just put all of our troops on that front. Damn, you're at 570 subs, by the way. Yeah, I know it's really trash. I've had quite a few bad days on the sub game here. I'm doing so terrible, except I'm not. But I kind of feel like I am because I was getting so many more subs a little bit ago. From like November 12th to November 18th, I was averaging like 20 subs a day or something. Now I'm only averaging like 5. Won't military assistance cripple them further as Prussia is an insanely expensive army? It's not. It only is 10% mil goods cost, so 10% of their military goods cost is like going to be less than 10% of their income, surely. Um, so we just need no input shortages and to be on all general training. Let's see here. Yep, okay. That should now complete the Great Reformer. We get the Great Reformer event. The Tsar must be honored for his work. Okay, this is so not worth it. And this is slightly less not worth it. We'll click this one. No, it's a good thing. Last stream you were reaching 500 and there haven't been too many vids. Yeah. Um, it's been a couple vids since then. I don't remember. That one was on 17th, so it's been like a week, something like that. It's, I mean, hopefully with 1.7, my views will go back up. I was having a little bit of a bad couple days, but I'm gonna go standardized filing system here. My last video did really well. We have so much bureaucracy here. What institutions could we go for? Can't go for pub schools, surely. I really want to get off of state religion. Uh, could we get a minoritarian traditionalist? That would be good. Um, only show available? Let's see here. No. Unless one of these guys would be a minoritarian traditionalist. Nope, looks like we don't have any minoritarian traditionalists. That is such an ass event. I don't. Yeah, the modernized thing is so not worth it. Sure, we'll host an embassy. I think the embassy is the first thing that makes relations go up to max of plus 25, which is really weird because 25 is not a relations level. Just float for state construction unless you can get schools. Yeah, I think that's right. It's only 3.5%, but better than nothing. You know, I kind of want to go back to legal guardianship to birth rate max. It could have set to like 2% pop growth a year. That sounds pretty nice. Hmm. The liberal movement here just doesn't actually have an opinion on legal guardianship. Interesting. I really do not like a monarchy autocracy right now. Child labor allowed? What's letting us pass this so much? What? Oh, the church. We go human rights. Gotta get that. What's it called? Gotta get that thing. Gotta get compulsory primary school so we can get up to 100 million% literacy. Even though it is killing our pop growth slightly. Oh, I just remembered what we can do with the bureaucracy. You know, we can incorporate all of our states. Maybe incorporating Beijing isn't the best idea. You know, I think I should not incorporate that probably. Okay, we need a little bit more bureaucracy even actually to do that. Do you have that achievement for having electric streetlights in all states as an autocracy? No, I do not have that achievement. I assume it's pretty easy, but you have to play like a one state country. No shot I'm gonna do it in like how many states do I have right now? 51, like 100? 99? It's like so many states. I should not be guaranteeing the independence of countries that are already in my block. It's kind of stupid. Um, Maybe I should just conquer Afghanistan here, or conquer Sokoto. Kind of like conquering Sokoto here. Not too much infamy. Yeah, we're 0 infamy anyway. We'll declare a war to annex Sokoto here. Conquer, 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 conquer. It's 34 infamy for full annex on Sokoto. Put our 100 battalions or something. These are in a small country, not Russia. Take Antofagasta for company. Is it a good prosperity bonus? I don't know. I don't use it. I've never used the Antofagasta company. And I say I'm good at Victoria 3. Um, let's see if we can find it. I'm actually, there's no way I'm gonna be able to find it unless I know what the name of it is, right? uh, yeah, there's probably no way. But I'm gonna try anyway. Um, Isfahan. Plus 20% wages for state religion pops. That's interesting. Just got a Discord notification. Okay, I've got pinged with the company. Let's take a look here. Campania de Salitres y Ferrocarril de Antofagasta. 3 industrial approval and 5% infra. I don't think that's amazing. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think it's too good. Hmm. I'd prefer a canal company, I think. Although I don't know if the canals are ever going to employ. I should put a greener grass decree there. Maybe I can get it to get people to migrate. I don't know. Just need to spawn a cultural community. If I just get like any Orthodox pops to migrate, right? Denies receiving pops from uh what's it called? Pops from Tula. How is that not resulting in it What's it called? We just need a single Orthodox pop to arrive, and then we can start accepting people. Come on, guys, just bring an Orthodox person. Yeah, I thought it's the real way through play. Hmm. Mine. It's all mine. Um, need more stuff to build. Paper is super expensive, so level 50 paper mine. Paper mine. I love paper mines. You know, they're so good. Truly a paper mine moment. Can we invite these guys to the power block yet? We can request investment rights. They're very close to being able to join. Guaranteeing independence should bring us pretty high up there. Big Albania is a bit weird. They revved from the Ottomans at some point. Having Massachusetts/New York as incorporated states with electric industries gives a 5% innovation company. There are a lot of railway throughput companies around the map. What do you think about the companies that give less radicals and movements in the early game? I actually really like them because they make it so easy to pass reforms, so you don't have to watch them much. Um, I haven't noticed movements really being a bad thing. I don't know. But we're getting quite a lot from standard living being below expected minimum. So I think I'm just going to go food standardization 3 to deal with that. Even though it'll slightly lower pop growth, it should fix the radicalism problems a little bit. Kind of feel like conquering New York would be a good idea, but we have super good relations with USA because they gave us a bankroll earlier in the game. But New York does have the Statue of Liberty for plus 25% migration attraction. Should be pretty nice. Hmm. Yeah. Take a look. Ottomans are an unrecognized regional power. Maybe our next war is to protect your Ottomans. It's only 24 infamy. Let's go. That's pretty big there because they lost like all their European stuff. Eastern Thrace is annoying. I wish they didn't exist. Um, Ottomans have gained so much SOL from in the early game because they don't have to pay out their heathen taxes to everyone. The Rio Grande Company is nice. Rio Grande. I assume Rio Grande do Sul. The Rio Grande Brazil is an Austrian puppet. When did this happen? They've been white for a while. I just didn't realize that it meant they were an Austrian puppet. That's crazy. Big Paraguay. Very big Paraguay. Hmm. It's kind of unfortunate that the states are set up here, so it's impossible to have modern Paraguay borders. Kind of wish they were set up in a way where it was possible to colonize into modern borders, or like World War One borders or whatever. Okay, we got human rights, so we can now go for compulsory primary school. That would be nice to get our literacy even higher. Or we could even like, I don't even know if we want to necessarily go up on education institution, but I know for sure we do not like that more plus 5% mortality. Maybe we stay down on the education institution because 50% literacy is kind of enough. Mm. Yeah, I'm pop growth maxing this game. 2.5 million pops per year. Once we incorporate some stuff, it'll go a little bit better. So annexing no longer has any chance to not increase the liberty desire of all your subjects. But we're going to reduce the autonomy on Finland. Good thing to do. Once we get oh, Well, that's not very nice of the church to die like that. Uh, can we get a new reformer, member of the church? Probably not, because state religion requires these guys to be your religion. Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. Dang. No compulsory primary school for me. What scammers? Hmm. I'm plus 10 happy right now. Dang. They need to be plus 20 happy to pass freedom of conscience safely. Some civil wars going on in Britain. Britain has been civil warring a ton this game for some reason. I'm not sure why. Its streamer luck cannot last forever. It's true. It had to run out. Okay, we'll reduce Argentina to a puppet now. That's big Chile. Um, so we could try to Diplo get Chile into the power block. I think that's what we'll do. Bankroll, guarantee independence, improve relations. New neighbors, new grudges. Yeah, Russian pops I think are much more important than Canada pops. I think none of these in our country anyway. Scandinavia, that's a that's a very small revolt there. We need an obligation. Diplopacts, transfer states. Nothing good. Hmm. Why are the landowners still so strong? Why aren't you a mega liberalized country yet? Because I'm garbage at the game? Nah, it's because the new update makes it way harder to liberalize. Like, I haven't really had an easy way to liberalize. Especially, like, the church is insanely powerful. To maximize pops, you actually want to keep the church plus 20% and more than 10 approval. Oh yeah, we are getting plus 5% birth rate from them. That is true. We have 140 million pops. Like a lot of these pops are actually just from pop growth. What's our pops in Kharkov? Almost 9 million pops in Kharkov. Yeah, we're getting lots of migration into our capital here. We don't even have a greener grass decree. This is just from available employment and stuff. Negative 96K. We actually can build more construction, maybe. Hmm. Oh my god, if you can't liberalize Russia, then I'm cooked. So true. Modern day Russia has 143 million. Well, yeah, but we have Beijing and Africa, so that's kind of influencing things a little bit. So Russia has just super slower liberation curve as it's super rural. What is the best state to build tall in Russia? I don't actually know. I just kind of follow generalist and put my capital in Kharkov. Let's take a little bit of a look at the resources here. So iron potentials, Kursk looks good here, and Ural looks good here. Let's look at coal potentials. Kharkov looks good here. Perm looks good. Ural looks good. So let's look at infra or not infra arable land. Um, Here, let's look at the arable land map mode. I believe there's a map mode for that. No, I'm mistaken. We'll use this to check out arable land. But this is actually wrong because it actually only shows unused, but it's close enough. Um, Ural is at like 60. Can you even move your capital to Ural? You can. 60 arable land. That is pretty low. You're gonna hit problems with arable land pretty quickly in a Ural. So I think it's kind of Kharkov seems like a good bet. especially because it's on a river. Though Kursk also seems equally good. I don't know between those two. Kharkov and Kursk seem roughly equally good. Um, I'm going for malaria prevention here. Maybe we shouldn't even go for investment banks. Investment banks isn't a good tech. You know, I forgot to what's it called? I forgot to swap my financial districts to publicly traded. So let's go and do that real quick. Our reinvestment is going to go from 215K to 227K. So not huge. How much of our reinvestment is actually coming from financial districts? Roughly half. Okay. Get mutually beneficial. Take the tech progress, I guess. 13 viewers. Pretty nice. Bit lower than the other stream I did, I think. It's actually roughly equal to the average of that stream, but not equal to the peak yet. Hmm. So there's like way more GDP in Zanj. Interesting. Niger has more GDP as well. Hmm. Yeah, made me reinstall Victory on my potato PC. It takes 15 minutes to start the game. Wow, that's crazy. Wait, is that 15 minutes to start the game? That's insane. The colonial administrations are really weird. Why does everyone play Russia? Now I have to start a Russia game at 0 p.m. I played Russia because General Us was playing Russia. So, yeah, that's why. Um, oh, they don't care about an obligation. If we subjugate Wallachia, we might be able to get them. Pretty close, we want to subjugate Wallachia. I think we're going to do a big annexation of all of our puppets soon here. This one's too out of a Liberty Desire right now. Based Russia. Wow. How could you say such a thing? Russia is not based. This is fake news. We should go up on construction here. Oh, we have a bunch on the wrong PM. Let's go to this PM and then let's upgrade these ones to steel frame here. Um, let's see here. Um, okay, looks like our market has adjusted. Let's upgrade more. See what the prices are like now. Got a little bit too little glass production, I think. So we can build more glass. We need lead production, I assume now. Where can we produce lead? In the Warsaw? Okay. Are you trying to become the next Generalist Gaming to usurp the Generalissimo? So true, of course. Um, best from both worlds. Ecuador and Nihilist. Atheist Russia gets a really darkest green color and gets called the Union of the New People. I've seen the Union of the New People. I actually thought that that was a mod because I saw it in the Victoria 3 Normie Discord. Yeah, but I didn't know that was a unique vanilla feature. Interesting. 138 million GDP. Pretty safely in #1 GDP now. 800 construction, I think, is pretty solid for this point in the game. And we're affording it pretty easily, only going into slightly more debt. As it counts a republic? I don't think it says it counts a republic, because surely that just calls you the Soviet Union, because the Soviet Union was historically atheist, I think, right? Um, unless they just didn't care about that fact. I mean, they could have just decided not to care about that fact. I don't know. Can we subjugate Wallachia yet? No. Hmm. Let's look at all of our subjects real quick. Reducing Russian American companies, liberty desire, not liberty desire, autonomy. Amazing. So confused there. Technically, you have to not be a council republic, monarchy, or theocracy, so presidential or parliamentary republic. Oh, but what about chiefdom? Can I do it as a chiefdom? Or a corporate state? Hmm. Um, One thing I was really confused about is earlier in the game, I had this movement at 100% activism, but it didn't start a civil war, which is weird because I don't think that's what's supposed to happen, right? I thought movements at 100% activism should always try to start a civil war, but it just didn't, so I don't know why. Oh, we've got a million armies again. I hate this. Why does this happen to me? I don't like a million armies. I like 10 max. Everything can be done as a chieftain. True, 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 true. Borneo? And maybe we actually just, I think we conquer these guys to start colonizing into Equatoria. That seems like a good strat. Because I believe Equatoria doesn't even have severe malaria. Got 23 troops down here. Big nice. I have yet to really grasp how movements work in this update. Yeah, I haven't either really figured out how they work. All I know is good movement's good, bad movement's bad. Um, we got the Sunni rights movement here. That's actually giving us some success chance. Maybe we want to bolster this movement. I like this movement a lot. Supporting pops. We got some Sunnis in our country. How many Sunnis do we actually have in our country, though? 20 million? So yeah, we can get that movement to give us some real success chance for freedom of conscience, I think. Is the UK in a forever war with Ethiopia, or did they win? Let's take a look. I think Ethiopia won, right? No, Ethiopia's dead. Okay, well, that's one way to happen. Ethiopia just died. Dang. And tool prices are a little expensive. Build another 5 things, and then some motor industries and some tooling industries. Yeah. I'm building very tall in the capital here. I don't usually build quite this tall in my capital. But did I build those in Kursk? I did. Well, I meant to build them in Kharkov, but I guess it's being built in Kursk instead. Oops. Our capital is already at 9 million pops. It was at 8.5 last time I checked it. Oh, we can request a power block embassy. It's weird that okay, yeah, it's weird that it works like this, but it doesn't show that you have it. You can't cancel it, but that's just how it is, I guess. There are 88 leverage with these guys already. Pretty nice. We're very far off of this. They have powerful protectors. Okay, France is guaranteeing them, so they don't want to give us an embassy. Oh, they do if we offer them an obligation. Trade agreement, investment rights, and no, we want defensive pact. They have a pro lobby actually towards us. That explains why. Okay, yeah. The pro-Russia lobby, you should get them as a subject easily. Company check? Okay, yeah, we can do a company check real quick. We have 96 levels of the new Russia company, which is pretty good. We have 5 levels of the company headquarter. I love the company headquarter. It's a really good company. We have 32 levels of the premium forestries, and we have 8 levels of our food company. Let's see if they're all prosperity bonus. They are. Then New Russia really popped off. Yeah, New Russia's doing really well. All right. Healing workshops. Steel, paper, glass PM upgrade. Bone China is good now, I think, right? So we'll upgrade to Bone China. Bone China is not good, it's a lie. We'll go back to this one. Mechanized workshops, luxury here. Sewing machines, craftsman sewing, baking powder. Uh, I don't know. Tabrizi Uprising? We'll go help them out with that. Forestries is doing okay, food companies, yeah. The company headquarters is the goated company. I agree that the company headquarters is a really good company. I should take a screenshot of this. This is really weird. Building is fully employed. Hmm. I have no clue what caused this. You know, the really weird thing is you can't subsidize the Suez Canal anymore. Oh, it's employed. So our next company will be the Suez Company. You have a big socialist movement here. It's only 5% support. This better not rev, because this is going to kill the socialists forever if they rev like this. So that would be not very intelligent of them. Um, hmm. Okay, I've got to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, our average view duration is like almost doubled to 8 minutes. It was way lower before. Nice. Unpause. I'm not using construction. I'm literally throwing the game. Silk plantations. Okay, big nice. 1878, almost 150 million GDP. Oh, this bureaucracy is not looking too great. Might want to build more bureaucracy. Actually, I know we're having big bureaucracy problems because our pop growth is insane. The pop growth is so big that we're losing bureaucracy, that we're getting bureaucracy problems. There's probably other reasons too, but you know, that's the reason I want to believe, because it makes me sound better than I am. So it must be true, therefore, it logically follows. Um, Apparently there's new dividends changes? I don't know. I'm not the generalist Discord here. Tax waste of 21%. Yeah, I'm literally throwing. We need more government administrations here. Why did I put these silk plantations here? Oh yeah, because silk was expensive. That's probably stupid. We're getting shift work here soon. That's gonna boost our innovation quite a lot, actually. Wow, we're already out of society text to spread. Yeah, that's personally I would disband the forestry company now. You got enough infra and railways. It's true. I just don't know what company we replace it with. We can replace it with the opium company or the Suez company, but our economy is like pretty small. So like, I mean, our economy is pretty big. So I don't even know if 50K tax income really matters at this point. Minting is actually a huge portion of our income right now. Hmm. Yeah, minting is really big for us right now. I mean, we could go for the company, but I don't know about getting the productivity bonus. Maybe we can. I don't know. 16 million. Huge paper GDP here. Well, it's like actually way lower amount of that's coming from paper. It doesn't count the inputs in that number there. So this is actually like 10% of the GDP here is from paper or something. Go for Belgium. No, Suez, no, I don't think so. Go for Belgium, Sean Cockrell. That's oh, that's a protectorate of America. Well, that's interesting. You can subjugate Mexico. I don't want to though. And 86% chance is pretty close. Need more, oh, we can request a power block embassy. That should get their chance up way higher over time. Yeah, we're gonna get so much leverage. We should work on Paraguay as well. Do they have like a lobby for us or something? How do they have so much leverage in our favor? They have a pro-Argentina lobby. Does that give us leverage on them? I don't know. No, it doesn't. So I don't know how we had so much leverage on them already, but we'll guarantee their independence and stuff. You're at one infamy anyway? Okay, then not happening. Kupos in Greece. Greece is already in our power block, so I don't know. We could also just, I think we want to try out the opium company and see if it did what it did last time. Oh, this transfers it to the workforce. That's interesting. Well, we're going to disband the company, and we're going to try the opium company. When I put in the opium company last time, in my Hindustan run, I did really well, so I kind of want to see if we can get that to happen again. Hmm. About to get malaria prevention in a second here. Bundeli people have begun migrating from Nagpur to Magalev. Cool. I really would like to get to multiculturalism. Oh, we can actually try multiculturalism. I mean, not multiculturalism. I would like this more. Hmm. Orthodox traditionalist movement. You're evil. This pressure is like every interest group in the world. Wow. Suppress. The Sunni rights movement is getting a little bit big. How much to conquer Bengal for opium? Oh, I'm out of infamy. They're an unrecognized major power, so I'd have to use Conquer War Goals, which would probably be expensive. Oh, I don't have an interest. That's actually not that expensive. But the pops would be really unaccepted, and we won't be able to get them accepted. So I think we're gonna have problems employing up here. I think we'll go for that maybe after we get multiculturalism. Wait, what? Is our interest still appearing? Um, that's a bug. That's definitely a bug. Someone in chat is saying that my Hindustan run. Yeah, apparently you can get way easier Hindustans because like look at this what the AI got here. Got like a million free subjects. In my run I didn't get that. So yeah. But yeah, my Hindustan run was pretty cool. I forgot I was going to conquer Wadai and stuff to get to Equatoria. So I think we'll continue doing that. Did I see 10 infamy from East Bengal? Reload from save? That probably would fix it, yeah. I guess I assume so. Looks like we should have the interest from here, I assume. We might actually, I think it'll fix when we lower the autonomy on Hindustan. We'll see. It might have to do with being a subject of a subject. War between Prussia and Scandinavia. Oh, no, that's not Prussia. That's a Prussian uprising. Um, can we get military assistance from them? No. Okay, then we're not going to do it. Secret societies, let them be, they pose no threat. I'm going to full annex with I guess, because we have so little infamy. Anyway. And invite Chile to the power block. Big nice. How much are we by the number one power block? 3,100 versus 2,300. Cool. Joining the scramble for Africa. Yep, that means we got what's it called, right? Yep, we did. We got the malaria prevention. Big nice. What text do I want next? Okay, actually, there's one thing I do want to know about. There's oh, I'm not building. That's good, yeah. But I want to know something real quick. Okay, I'm gonna create a poll real quick. Um, okay, I'm writing up the poll. It's did you know that there's a journal entry that when you did you know you can get plus 30 offense from researching Zeppelins? Within 10 years of researching steel frame, I'm just going to say steel. Um, but yeah, I'm creating that poll. I want to know how many people in chat knew about that because I want to know how much of a wide knowledge it is because I might include it in the video if not too many people know about it. I don't know. We'll see how the poll goes. Um, yeah, my face. Yes, because I watched your videos. Oh, did I include that in one of my videos? I don't remember talking to you about that. So mm, if I hadn't, I would. I don't remember including that in my videos yet. Mm. Um, it looks like most people know about it. Mm. Um, let's 92% chance to accept. Dang, very mean of them. Mm. Paraguay next. Oh, and Darfur, we gotta conquer Darfur. What a noob. He's not even conquering Darfur. Literally throwing. Hmm. I see in the in the tech tier list. Yeah, the tech tier list video. That would make sense. So I'd mention it there. Um, Okay, I forgot about that. +5 legitimacy. Yeah, that's pretty nice, I think. Maldives wants an embassy? Sure. Um, why do we have the armed forces in government? Probably not a reason. Kick them out. Um, okay. Oh, I'm not building again, I'm throwing. Um, I will build construction. We gotta build more construction. Um, maybe some government administration so we can go to colonial affairs level 5 or something. Hmm. We don't actually, I'm not actually winning that. Interesting. Put some more troops on that. We need to upgrade these guys to skirmish from irregulars. That would explain that. Okay. And the full. Let's take a look here. Got a Swiss Revolution happening. Interesting. Is Austria's probably getting a protectorate here. Yep, they are. Netherlands has Philips, which I think is interesting now. 5% innovation and 15 max innovation investment. Requirement Holland or Gallery is an incorporated state level 3 or higher electrics industry. Hmm. Um, that does sound pretty good. Oh, it's Jover. It's not that big of a buff, yeah, but it's pretty good. Hmm. Uh, Large numbers of Canada people. This culture's name is funny to me. Again, migrating from Mysore. Hmm. Wait, how are we able to get mass migrations from Mysore? What? That doesn't make sense. You should be in my market. I don't think you can get mass migrations within a power block or within a market, can you? Um, Mass migration attraction actually is not very good. 10 million people in Kharkov. They're great. Yeah, 15 extra is 10%. True. Hmm. This is so many pops. Migration attraction on the state is pretty good. Kursk also has good migration attraction slightly. The standard of living. 15, that is pretty good. Yeah, Kursk's got lots of standard living. Oh, I'm not constructing, I'm literally throwing again. Put everything back on auto expand. More auto expand! Oh, we can go machine steel tools. Okay, that's gonna be what we're gonna focus on then. Build all the rubber in the world! Okay, something like that. We need an interest in Southern Africa. That'll be big. Oh, and there's other things that we need interest in. Um, taking in. You know, I completely forgot I was going to subjugate Ottomans. I forgot that was the plan. We should go do that. That will give us a lot of spare interests all around the world. And then we need to get an interest for here and for here. If we can get more colonies. Making 100 million pops in one state run? Basically. What's going on? Why is the stream's view count? The stream's viewer count is just dying off a cliff right now. This Jover. Oh, the socialist movement is gonna pop. Um, I do not approve. 99%? That's just not good. Hmm. Is it possible we can start enacting like poor laws or something? Yeah, that will fix the socialist movement. El Cone? Gabriel's here. No, it's Jover. How could Gabriel say El Cone? Like they cover a lot of the buildings and the bonuses are pretty decent. Japan has interesting companies. Check Discord. Okay, I'll check the Discord. Um, got Mitsui, 10% iron mine throughput prosperity bonus. That's a good prosperity bonus. And 20% industrial political strength. Colony growth. Why in specifically non-homeland states? That's so weird. And 15% wheat farm. And 2 industrial survival and 10 war machine throughput. The loyalist pump doesn't work anymore. Yeah, I think that's true. Pretty sure you can't get loyalists from yo-yoing taxes anymore. Um, we shouldn't be wasting the stuff on Chile since they're already in the block. I'm just literally throwing. Yeah. I think they fixed it by just removing all loyalist modifiers and other modifiers. Cannot reach this state. What? Great Britain scamming us? Confirmed. Great Britain is literally scamming us. Cape Colony. Uh, we might need to fight another war with Great Britain here. I don't know. The state is incorporated? What? Hello, new subscriber here? Cool. Does that mean the stream is the first thing you've seen of mine, or does that mean you just subscribe but you've seen my stuff in the past? Because it'd be weird if YouTube algorithm was promoting this to people who've never seen me before, I think. How's the British Army looking? 5,800 projection and 5,400 projection. You can probably land these things. This one's incorporated though. Hmm, I don't know what we should do about that. Conquering these things does seem like a reasonable option though. But also like they're not like that likely to get that far here, I think. We can just conquer Lorenzo Marx, maybe. That seems like a good war to declare here. 6.7 for me. Or we want to stay under 25 probably to keep our vassals happy, maybe. Yeah. Saw your Mughal video yesterday. Yeah, that video is doing pretty well. Let's go for Portuguese colonies. I assume Portugal is allied to the British. What? Okay, they're in the British power bloc, but they're not with a defensive pact or anything. Interesting. Hmm. Spain supports them, but not British. Or yeah, Britain doesn't support anyone because they're belligerent towards Portugal. Interesting. Got Zanzibar wants to join the power bloc. Sure, you can do that, bro. But I've seen that before. If there's only one eligible spot or province for new colony and it's in the process of being colonized, no, the real reason was just because Cape Colony had an inch or had a claim. Um, rubber, more rubber, more rubber, more rubber, please. Give rubber. Um, even if it doesn't look like it. Hmm. I wish they would. I wish this would have not been colonized, so we could have gone for it. It's very sad. I think I get the sale of Alaska here. Find a buyer. We could sell Alaska to the Americans. I don't think we want to, obviously. I think that's a bad idea. It's called Alyeska now that we reduced its autonomy. Interesting. Yeah. Mm. And Kharkov? How many Punjabis are there? I know we got a mass migration of them. Punjabis? Like 0? so we don't care about them. I think making some decent progress into the Ottomans here. Do we have a navy anywhere nearby here? It's kind of close. You can probably do a naval invasion. Capital is Huda something English. You're not. There's a similar bug with Gaza where the port is in Portugal and your troops can reach the front line. Just mixing it. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that person's joining necessarily, but maybe. You got this war between Hindustan and their subjects. It's stupid that you can't support this because you can't support either side because a war is not an indirect subject of Russia. It's like the stupidest thing ever. But it is what it is, I guess. Hmm. That kind of victory you showed it to me. Uh, I don't know what you're talking about. Hmm. Um, oh, there's so many more colonies to establish. It's mostly in Oceania, but I assume that's actually probably massively slow down our colonization speed. Actually, we're almost still at the cap. If you check in the Gaza region, yeah, the port is in this area here, yeah. This event is so stupid. I do not want 14 infantry, obviously. It's weird though. I've been able to get in here when I don't have a port built on the state, but whenever I build a port, it seems to block you from getting in. So maybe you just like don't want to build a port. I think that's the common denominator of when I've been not able to get in. What's the goal of this run? To be better than Generalist Russia run. But Generalist has the ability to know what my Russia run did, so it's impossible. But you know, that's the goal, kind of. Except the goal is also just to have a good run. I don't know. Can review Paradox Gaming. It's true. Need more construction throughout our country. The core of Russia, you see, is actually Ukraine. This is what they didn't tell you about Russian history, is that the Russians were actually oppressed, and it was the Ukrainians that were the first-class citizens. Um, I got told to build right after I started building. Yeah, that's how delays work, unfortunately. Mhm. Um, let's see here. Freedom to starve. I love the freedom to starve. It's great. Of course. No longer the same. Yeah, we don't want a Russian-Prussian fellowship. Sounds cringe. Big ol' Russia and Russian East Africa as well. So far, I think this run is pretty good considering all the changes have made it a lot harder to grow your economy. This update made sovereign empires so good. It made it a lot better. I don't know if it's like a huge change though. Some countries like Saxe-Coburg-Gotha are nearly impossible to get started as, at least in prior updates. Those central German countries were too small for their armies to reach any front line without bugs. I assume you just do something similar to what I did in the Kurfiristan run that I'll be uploading tomorrow, um, where you're gonna ally Prussia probably, and then you need them to join you in the war. Because like what I did in the Kurfiristan run, I relied on Persia at the start. Still missing out on 500 construction. Oh yeah, the construction sectors are done building. It's Jover. What will I ever do? Um, you know, we can go all the way up to steel frame, bring us up to 1720 construction. We'll build a load of iron mines. Kursk gets all the iron mines in the world built in it. Kursk becomes the iron capital of the empire. Somehow we're running a positive balance with 1600 construction. Okay, no. Negative 300K. That's not actually that bad. We're only gonna run out of credit in like 5 years. This is probably buildable. Okay, negative 700K is probably not buildable, but you know, with how much I fail to fill my construction queue, maybe it is. Hmm. 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 Just auto expand at this point. I have like everything on auto expand. Pretty much everything I had was on auto expand, I think. No, actually a lot of things aren't, but I had a lot of things on auto expand. Steamships? No. Arms industries, you can go up to PM. We might end up getting the enlightened autocrat thing that this run. Steel prices are insane. Um, yeah, let's build a couple steel mills here. Like a level 50 could be good. A negative 700K balance is not great, but we can hold it for like at least 4 years, so it's all good. I think we're going to do a big annexation of all of our subjects soon here. I'm going to reduce Hindustan's autonomy, which gives us a million new subjects. That was probably actually bad. I should have waited to after the annexation, now that I think about it. It's fine though. We've got a million subjects now. Will it let us annex these, or is it going to say you must use Doctrine of Lapse on these? No, it's going to say you need to use Doctrine of Lapse. So if we want to annex them, we'll have to just grant them autonomy. Or not grant them autonomy, grant them independence. How on earth are your motor industries unprofitable? Check Bengal interest? Okay, yeah, we can take a look at that. Yeah, it's working now. I think we don't want to fight Bengal though, because they'll be discriminated in our country because of state religion. They'll have zero acceptance, even on cultural exclusion, which is unfortunate. Unless there's Orthodox pops there, but I don't think there is. Yeah, there isn't, I believe. 10 minutes average view duration. That's pretty good for a live stream, I think. I don't know. They must turn back at once. No, we don't want to take infamy. Um, oh, what did we pass? I accidentally escaped instantly before I could see. Oh, it's poor laws, I think. Poor laws are actually nice. Plus food security is good. I like the plus food security thing. It's only 14 infamy for 2 Bengali states. Too good to miss out. You know, you're kind of right. Hmm. Oh, we got pump jacks. That's nice. I'm gonna go automatic irrigation on a bunch of stuff here now. It's really good. Um, yeah. Steam trawlers. We'll go up to steam trawlers on this, and then we'll also upgrade our shipyard PM to steamships, and our port PM to industrial port. That should hopefully make it. Why is it zero productivity? Oh, we have an engine shortage. That would make sense. How are they so unprofitable? Steel is still super expensive, I guess. Yeah, steel is at still plus 61% price. Um, we can build some motors though. Also, if you don't mind another company check as your GDP has skyrocketed, yeah, we can take a look at that. Company headquarters. 135 of New Russia Company Limited. Why is this not quite a year? It's like just under a year. Weird. It's making 100,000 in balance. That's pretty good. Yeah, for sure. And then we got the other companies. Uzbekia, this is our new opium company. It looks like it's not doing well. It's only at 10. So I guess the other one was just a different thing. And the food company hasn't grown at all. So I don't know how I got so much in the Hindustan run. I guess my no, I had agrarianism or did I have laissez-faire? I think I had laissez-faire. Um, so why would it have been different? I don't know. I guess I put it in early. I don't know. We can give the open. I guess we put in the open company relatively recently, so it's not that bad. I don't know. For some reason, it's like 400 non-employed capitalists. Yeah. Mhm. Gujarati people have begun migrating from Nawanagar to Kharkov. Keep getting mass migrations to Kharkov. This was at like 16 million GDP like not that long ago. It's at 32 million GDP in Kharkov now. I mean, a lot of it's fake GDP from steel, which isn't actually doing the profit margins on steel aren't that large, but actually we should be adding these two numbers together, which makes it look less bad. Is water to boiler good at this point? No, our wages aren't quite high enough yet for it to be worth. It's pretty close though. Hmm. Take a look at some other stuff. Negative 2,000 bureaucracy. Okay, time to build more government administrations. We'll build them in Kursk, where we have some negative tax capacity, and Kiev, where we also have some negative tax capacity. Scandinavian revolt. You can get an obligation, but no states. And that's actually maybe so you see this desire to become subject sometimes changes with ideological similarities. So this is maybe swayable. What's there in ethno-nationalist rural folk? This might be swayable. Oh no. We're so close to being able to sway into this. If trade unions were unmarginalized, I'd try. Without unmarginalized trade unions, there's no way we get in though. If we had unmarginalized trade unions here, we might have been able to get Scandinavia as a protectorate. Unfortunate. You can't bolster, by the way, anymore. If you're wondering why I'm not doing that, that was removed. You can only bolster political movements now. Um, where? Hmm. State religion? Could try to exile the gentry assembly guy and then go freedom of conscience. Hmm. I don't know. Damn, build some roads in Kursk. Negative 100 infra? Negative 100 infra is like nothing? I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, that's not good. Oh, railways are getting built. They're just probably at the bottom of the queue. Hmm. Turkish from Eastern Thrace. Get loads of mass migrations into our great country. Kharkov is getting a giant mass migration. Yeah, it's pretty big. How's USA's migration looking? 62 million pops on USA is actually not that bad considering they've lost the South. Um, like Washington having this many pops is pretty good. Cali is actually at a million GDP. That's pretty good. They're not even in our market yet because we haven't subjugated them. I don't know if I want to do a round of annexations soon here. Kind of feeling like we should. But also, like, we won't accept the pops, really. I don't know. We, you get the liberties there regardless if they accept now, so we gotta do it all at once, kind of. Why does the US... Wait, it's a banana republic? What? I've never seen this happen. I haven't noticed that this is the thing before. That's interesting. Banana Republic, USA, be like. Big Russia. Let's look at the census here. Half of our pops are peasants still, then yeah, that's not good. Gotta get that fixed. From my experience, it happens too often. Probably. I don't know. I just haven't noticed it. 212 million GDP? We're skyrocketing. If we sort by GDP states, let's see. Oh, this bug. Can we fix the bug by doing that? What is this nonsense bug? This is the most nonsense bug ever. Okay, we can click like that. If we sort by global GDP, Kharkov, Kursk, Tula, Awad, Agra, West Bengal is the highest GDP state that we don't control in some way. Kharkov is nearly as populated as Beijing. Okay, let's look at population. Sort by number one. Got Jiangxi, East Bengal, Southern Anhui, Henan, Chongqing, West Bengal, our subject, Agra. Scroll down a little bit more. Beijing, Kharkov down here. Pretty good. Almost at the top of, or like almost on the top page. The next European thing is like Tula. Tula is doing pretty good on pops. Yeah. If you go down to countries and conflict, do that. Kiev. Our GDP per capita in Kiev is lacking. Trash. The G. What? How is the GDP per capita here so high for the senior living? Hmm. You have negative construction efficiency? Do we have turmoil? You have turmoil, then. How dare you create turmoil? Senior living below expected minimum? You're like two above that. What are you talking about? You're just scamming me. Developing a big state like Kharkov is one thing, but I always get a particular sense of satisfaction of making a metropolis a massively underpopulated state like California at the start. Or those East Siberian states with gold. Don't those have like massive negative migration attraction bonuses? Yeah, they do. Unless you go with like Emmer or Primorier. Primorier actually could be good. Never mind. I thought it said 106 arable land. I forget what this map mode actually shows. I thought it showed arable land for a while, but it doesn't actually, I think. Yeah, it doesn't show arable land. Does it show GDP? It must show GDP. No, it doesn't tell us over here. Production in states. So that sounds like another way of saying GDP. We have 177, but oh, we've got a bunch of unemployment in these because there's not enough accepted pops. Yeah, we really need to get off of state religion. Okay, hmm. None of these guys are good. I hate this guy's a traditionalist. I think meticulous is a really good leader trait. Should be GDP percent of given country. Oh, it's GDP percent. No, I don't think it's GDP percent of given country because Surely then these tiny countries, it should be pure green. I don't know. Transfer Nawangnagar. Fighting Satara. You won't become my protectorate? Dang. A bunch of colonizations have finished, so let's colonize some more. Alright. We can start incorporating more of Africa, probably. Yeah, that's a lot of Africa we can incorporate there. Um, kind of want to incorporate Beijing, but it's so much bureaucracy. We have negative tax. Tambov, Warsaw, some other stuff. Build 5 in every single one. 1600 construction, I feel like it's not that bad. Let's compare this to some numbers I've had in free 1.7 runs. I'm just gonna go pull up some of my old videos for some comparisons. Um, we can compare it to the China run and the India run. India run. Okay, let's take a look at this one. 1881, I had around this much construction as India, or a little bit more, like 1.5 times. In China, I estimated way more. Let's take a look. China, 1883, I had 5,000. So yeah, are they in a market? So maybe of a given market. Let's take a look. If that was the case, then uh, surely this should be green, right? Because this country isn't in a market. Oh no, that's Japan. I thought that was uncolonized. I didn't know it's called Karafuto and Japan and Sakhalin. Interesting. Hmm. How's Japan's power rank? Okay, they're still a major, so we can't protectorate them yet. Dang. Hmm. For Russia, it seems good. I don't know what you're talking about, but um, yeah, I think it's like just GDP. I don't know though. Or maybe it might be percentage of GDP, but divide by the number of states you have or something. That could make sense, I suppose. Oh yeah, about construction. Yep, I agree. You have about the construction of China and half or something the construction of India. So that seems reasonable. Looks like this patch didn't really nerf things too much. And or like I thought India was better than Russia for GDP maxing really. So I don't know. Hmm. Minority highest standards decrees. This minus decree cost is interesting. Get a new company. Hmm. Okay, we've got to decide what we're gonna go with here. We can go with Suez, or we can go with what else? 5% army offense for tooling. We can go with 10% bureaucracy. That does seem pretty nice right now. Now we take the state construction efficiency, I think. Um, you literally can make a normal jobs to quit. Is China's potential better than India or no? Again, not up to date on the power scaling. Um, it's better in my run of China. I did way better than my run on India. Um, the main thing that makes China better than India, I think, is just it's got a much bigger investment pool. And in the new patch, the investment pool difference is even bigger. Even when you pass agrarianism to get off of extraction economy, you only get like 30K reinvestment, which I don't understand why that's happening. Because China gets way more, even though their grain price is lower. Uh, the other thing, the big thing that's holding back China is the fact that they have worse research. That's the big problem for them. I don't think discrimination is that bad, really. I don't know. I was able to mostly not deal with it that much in my China run. And I think it's gotten even less bad in the new update. Although getting rid of the caste system, I think, is hard. Because I couldn't manage to get rid of it as Hindustan. The fact we're not modernizing on laws by 1885 is a little bit bad. Um, yeah, not modernizing by this point isn't too great. Hmm. Landed voting. You can realistically go landed voting here. I don't know if landed voting actually like is good though. Will it increase our cloud of our good interest groups? I don't know. Potentially. Zero affinity. I love zero affinity. Um, some would say it's called infamy. Um, we have a zero infamy. I think that I mean Bengal is a choice here, but I think I'm gonna go for securing Africa instead. I don't know. I think there's an argument to be made for either strategy, but I will be doing. I'll be securing Africa instead here. British Namakaland. There it is. And since it's incorporated, we can go for British war reparations. Return Trucial Hormuz. Sure, we can add that for zero infamy. I'll take it. Yeah, mistyped. Can also get humiliation from that. I'm primarying these, by the way, because we don't want them to back down, so we don't get this. Um, None of these, I think. Transfer Cape Colony. I think I'm going to transfer Cape Colony, and then we'll grab our 78 stack, and we'll get ready to enable invade with it. We'll upgrade these, actually. I don't actually think they will upgrade successfully, because there's like some problem with them upgrading. I don't know what it is, but it seems like they never upgrade. At least that's my experience. Transfer Cape Colony is on, am I with? Yeah. Is going technocratic an option in this case, or is it just a meme? Um, it would be an option if it wouldn't radicalize both of these interest groups. I think it's just like worse than trying to go universal suffrage, for example, though. Hmm. Freedom of conscience here. Anti-French League. You don't want the Russian Fellowship. Okay, we get a bunch of uprisings. That's not great at this moment. We can deal with it though. We have a huge amount of army actually. I don't usually have 350 battalions, I think, at this point. Um, so this army should actually get stationed here with the navy going with it. So we can get ready to naval invade. All of our war goals should be enforced by going down there, except for, oh, we actually need to help out the Persians down here, and then that will enforce our last war goal. Yeah. Is there any movement you can bolster that would oppose autocracy? The liberal movement? Yeah, we can bolster the liberal movement. That will up its clout or support to 21%. That's pretty good. If this would affect the conservatives, like if it would pressure them, that would be really nice. Leader ideologies. We don't have any chance to what's it called? We don't have any chance to roll a Democrat or a radical on these guys yet, though, from the liberal movement, even though it's pressuring them. That is true. I should probably upgrade my military shipyards. I'm gonna upgrade half of them or something, and we'll see if that's good. Maybe that causes my ships to upgrade. I don't know. I don't think it does. I think they just never upgrade for some reason. Feels like it's bugged to me. I don't know why that was showing random other stuff for a little bit, but maybe it was showing Austria was naval invading or something. Austria's, Baltic governorates are naval invading there. Cool. Who's this one? Paraguay? Can we get them in our block yet? No. That's unfortunate. They will not give us. They have powerful protectors. Austria would definitely protect you. Yep, so that's definitely how the game would work. Yep, Austria could definitely protect you. I agree. I agree. They don't upgrade it while at sea, only while based. I had no clue that was a thing. It's interesting. I'm gonna go to this front here. Oh, that's a million years to use that front. We're just gonna naval invade again. And I think you should station your fleet into a base of your state that's outside in the sea. Can't really upgrade in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, I didn't know who that was a feature. Hmm. Yeah, I'm out here with just like 1.5 thousand hours. I'm basically a Victoria 3 noob. Um, the fleet's almost defeated. Okay, we land. That should be all the wargles. Yep, that's every wargle enforcing. Are we getting enforced? We are. What's their wargle? Conquer Maniper. I didn't even know that was ours. Cool. Well, I learned from you, you learned from me. I've played since day zero, but you've played 1.5 thousand hours. I'm gonna be 950-ish. Yeah. The British have landed in Hindustan. Crazy. This is like, there's so many fronts here because there's like a million countries. It was so annoying for the Hindustan run. There's like a million countries here, all control all these split states. I ended up getting the achievement like in my own time, and it took like another couple hours because I had to kick out the British and stuff. Thou shalt build. This is true. I should also research. What should I research though? Hmm. Multilateral alliances, Zeppelins. What else? Pneumatic tools. Uh, Glass. We're building glass. More glass. Lead. All lead must be built. Oh, we have 6,000 spare bureaucracy. I guess we might as well incorporate Beijing. I'll also build all the gold mines you can. This is true. I should build those. A bunch of them can built by the auto queue anyway, but yeah. Build the rest of them. Oh, we're getting naval invaded by the UK. That's unfortunate. We'll raise some conscripts and kill them. And somebody needs to come back. We gotta kill the British here. I think this is being a very successful Russia run here. We've done many good things. We're about to encircle Africa in our control after we kill the British here. Except for Portugal. Portugal will still be able to colonize in, but Portugal isn't a real country. No, my name is not actually Connor Victory. Obviously. It is Connor though. Finland's in a civil war? What? Oh, it's a secession. Cool. Okay, the British are probably going to be willing to accept peace here. No, they 20 off. Okay. Then game is actually starting to run slow. That's not good. We probably have too many trade routes. We do have too many trade routes. Time to delete every single trade route. Actually, we need one trade route with every market that we want immigrants from. Hmm. So, because you can only get trade routes from you can only get immigrants from countries you have trade routes with. So we'll need to make trade routes with countries you want immigration from. But in general, we don't want the lag caused by trade routes, I think. Why is the game running so bad? I don't know. It's not actually too bad, I guess. Okay, it's back to normal now. Portugal isn't a real country, Connor. uh, propose, they'll tick, and then they'll accept. Now we have Russian South Africa, and we have Russia. um, Drought started in Merv. To be honest, I've not paid attention to these harvest conditions like at all. Apparently there's a famine going on in our country. That's interesting. Uh, Only like 0% of our people are starving. It's like basically irrelevant. Who cares about these people? I mean, we could go for improved fertilizer to fix their problems. Hmm. Eastern Thrace. Um, what else is there we can do here? We can invite Zanzibar to the Power of Luck. I mean, we might as well, I guess. Paraguay, 29% likely to join. That's like basically zero. Okay, we can request a power block embassy. Did you know Mali is a a formidable country? I assume you mean. Yeah. I think it's like a feature whenever you open market, the game slows for some reason. By the way, at the end of the war, don't forget to station your fleet. True, true, true. Station it in South Africa. Let's see if it upgrades. Yeah, it's upgrading. Nice. I didn't know this was a thing. Yeah, I sold it recently, but I forgot again. Like a noob. Uh, hmm. They offer to become our protectorate. I can just protectorate you. What are you talking about, you noob? Transfer states, though. I'll take the Yucatan. Yeah, I already have Chiapas from when I did this in the past when they weren't my power block member. But I'll take Yucatan as well. Russian North America. Remember the times when Molly's library thing used to be the most OP building? Um, I didn't play during those times, but for a while I thought that that was still the case, I think, because I was watching old General S videos, I think. Um, I'm not 100% sure about that, but I think that's what I thought. I think it was only somewhat recently that I realized it was not global anymore. Like 1.7 or something is when I realized. How does the socialist movement have such high troops if they have such low support? Um, that uh, I don't know. I was expecting it to be that the military had high support for them, but no, I don't know why then. Hmm. So sad I was nerfed to the ground. We see now we've got um, Victoria Terminus, which once we get pneumatic tools, we're gonna go for, which gives 20% railway building throughput because it's the populated states. Let's go check on our pop in Kharkov real quick. Uh, 13 million, almost passing Beijing, I think. Oh, it passed Beijing. Beijing lost some pop, I think. 42 million GDP. This is absurd. Oh yeah, the troop count just cut in third. I have no clue what's going on. Kabul and Kandahar fighting to unify Afghanistan here. Hiriro or Herrero or whatever has launched a native uprising. We'll go deal with that. Colonize Angola now. Russia and Africa is very large. We can colonize so many states at once because of our population. Hmm. I'm from Kharkiv. I support your run. Big. Big if true. The Kharkiv meta is real. The Dakani people must accept their lot. It's true. How's our levels of acceptance in our country? Let's take a look at this. So 99 million people are at full acceptance. 9 million are second class citizens. 1 million are open prejudice. 3 million are that. And 63 million are violent hostility. Yeah, we gotta get on to total separation, and then these pops will stop being violent hostility. Hmm. Or freedom of conscience, either will work. I keep wanting to like this game, but I buy the DLC and find myself either going back to Humankind or waiting for Civ 7. Uh, no, this game is amazing. It sounds like you just haven't understood. This is the greatest game in all of human history. 63 million poor Indians. I think a bunch of them are Russians, or not Russian, Chinese. Surely they're not Indians. I don't think I even own much of India, right? Um, Gujarati, Tatars, um, African, Pops, Central Asia. It's a lot of stuff. He's a Civ gamer. He can't understand the graph go up. True. Kursk was supporting, and now it's not. Um, that's going to be a lot of barracks, probably. It's only 12 barracks, actually, so that's not much. Hmm. If Kharkov was supporting before, though, that would be not that much, actually, either. I don't know where we have a lot of barracks is. Let's start by barracks max. We only have 25 in our most states. You see, the graph is going up. Big graph go up. So, therefore, good game. It's just kind of the truth is if your graph goes up, it's a good game. Okay, I've got not enough construction again, so it's I'm gonna build more construction. Ukraine must have all the construction sectors in the world. This is actually just this is actually a secret Ukraine run in disguise as a Russia run. 21 infamy to conquer this? That's a lot. Hmm. Tula isn't in Ukraine, but close enough. This is true. Tula is like, Tula isn't good enough. Oh, Tula has max construction sectors. Yeah, I think. Whatever. It's pretty close to Ukraine. Hmm. What's the Ukraine thing here? Hmm. What does this include? It doesn't even include Bessarabia, SMH. What about Ukraine? Hmm. Silly American. I'm not that much of a silly American. Uh, I've got 100% on Sporkle flag quiz. Um, I don't remember them all right now. I think last time I did it, I got like 195 or something. Um, so I'm not that bad, probably. No, another uprising in Mexico. Mexican New Mexico. Then, yeah. This revolution is super close. Oh, we can go compulsory, or what's the stall chance from? Oh, Alexander Romanov, you evil old man. Is it eating them off? Or eating them away? I don't know what you mean. Um, one more in Kharkov, some more universities. That's kind of a big shortage of grain. Maybe I should go for improved fertilizers. Oh, never mind. We're tech spreading it. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen no dem naturally pop out of Mexico. They really did overhaul discrimination. Yeah, like the Balkans have mostly split off from Turkey, and then we protectorated them. This Eastern Thrace country is really weird. Like, why did you become a separatist if you don't even have anything different from the Ottomans? You're Sunni and Turkish. Large corporations, yeah, all the small companies, eating them away, I think, is correct. I don't know. Prussia and the Prussian reactionary revolt. No, if they were genial, I might have been able to get them here. Big sad. You can get an obligation. Better than nothing. Not much better than nothing, though. Hmm. I don't think we'll go in on this. Is this my country over here? You're there? You can just have independence, to be honest. So, sure, take your protector status. Apparently, I'm a committed participant in one of these diplomatic plays. Oh, in the Finland play. Hmm. Yeah, you can have your own market. Yeah, you can have your own market. Euroland. Nice. You can start colonizing Botswana now. Mewar? No. Why are we getting so many requests for increased autonomy? You got an anti-lobby on us, I guess. Hmm. Manipur. No, actually, I hate you, so I've decided. You don't get independence anymore. That would be mean to me for you to get independence. That would be very mean to me. Like accession of Alexander the Third. Alexander Romanov becomes ruler in Russia. Traditionalist characters are more likely to appear in Russia for they were doing. I don't like traditionalists. He is imposing. It's time to overthrow the monarchy, guys. The monarchy is kind of cringe. Um, I don't know. I don't approve of this Alexander. He's not very cool. Try getting compulsory schools. Yeah, I should probably go for that now. $66,000 being spent on pollution. What are these climate change acceptors? Climate change believers out here in my country trying to make me spend money on not polluting. How cringe. Uh, I'm 30 years early. I'm for a union of the new people. I don't think we can do that. Hmm. A diplomatic play against the French Republic? I don't know if we can do that. Hmm. Does France have anything we really want at all? And we could transfer Senegal and stuff, but I mean this has our devout -5 of, and we'll just take the approval. It will just lose the approval later on. I think we're fine with just losing the approval later on if we decide not to use it. Yeah, I should use dynamite in more of my stuff. True. Um, dynamite, and then some engine pump. Dynamite, automatic irrigation, automatic irrigation, automatic irrigation, automatic irrigation, automatic irrigation. Automatic irrigation. Not very many employees in this. Oh, we got it. How's there no? Oh, there's no port. Need a port. Hmm. Let me go look at how many of our subjects we have at 0 or under 25 liver sire. We got quite a lot. Hmm. Yeah, that's quite a few. Hmm. Now we got a sour truth here. I don't remember what this one does. Okay, well that's just 10% more accurate chance always. So we'll take it. Um, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hmm. Um, take a look here. How's our country doing? Got this socialist. What? The game is frozen? Okay, it's back. It's running kind of slower than before, I feel like. Hmm. Can we get Paraguay here? Yeah, we get Paraguay in. Big nice. Um, Streamer, 20%. It's that good, you see. It's just how it is. Sounds like a skill issue if you don't always roll the good outcome. I mean, at least I didn't roll the 3% on my German unification attempts. I've been trying to unify Germany super duper early, and there's a 3% chance I could have done it, but it didn't roll, even though I tried it multiple times. So, um, build? What's building? That's not a real thing you can do on Victoria 3. What are you talking about? There's no such thing as building. Um, Explosives are slightly expensive. I think we can build a couple of those. 62 to 71 productivity. It's crazy. Yeah, we'll build like the slightly bigger, explosives factory there. Just slightly big. The Krakatoa is here. 42,000 isn't that bad for us right now. Did we get 10 devastation in these states from that? No. Okay. Hmm. Get infra in Kharkiv. Um, I did, I think. Yeah, I built some infra. Burning ashes. 72.5 thousand. That's not too bad. We'll use the relief. That reduces it to a 15% penalty now. This used to reduce it to a 22% penalty. Um, so it's a 5% change instead of a 7% change last update, or 8% last update. Never one of them. Mathematically, this one's just better. 70% radicalism. Maybe I should give the workers some rights. Why are they not happy that I'm passing compulsory primary school? They should be happy about that. Continent of opportunity. This is this is a really hard decision. This is such a hard decision. 300 mil by 1890, you think? Okay. Well, you know how we can do that? We should change our PMs. Do you actually have electricity anywhere? How's this changing? Um, oh, the company is doing insane. 259 levels. It's incredible. That's a lot of levels. Um, Publicly traded, photographic art, covered markets. Possibly the hardest decision in the game. Yeah, it's very hard. I mean, if you're small, it probably gives zero gov expenses, so might be good. Efficient canning processes. That gave us another little bit of GDP. That did not give us more GDP. That didn't either. Oops. Messing with that was the worst decision of my life. Okay. Okay, we're up to 295. I'm just gonna keep changing stuff until we get to 300 million GDP. Oh dang, we're down to 290 million. It's over. Maybe if I actually use my construction, we could hit it. That would be a good idea. I don't know. Just a thought. New Russia is truly gaming. How are they losing cash? But they're losing cash. Um, oh, it's buildings will like if they're getting less profits than usual, they'll like spend it on dividends even if they don't have the money. Hmm. 260 levels. It's pretty good. The opium company is only at 16 levels. Hmm. You know, Phileas said I got to do an Alaska run, so that's a thing I've been kind of thinking about, but it seems kind of absurd. But there's 3 million GDP in Alaska, so the AI is cooking in Alaska here. Let's see what's producing its output. Gold, coal, artillery, fish, wood. Obvious. Did you build all the gold mines? Yeah, all the gold mines are built. Oh yeah, we passed 300. Big nice. Triple the next highest by quite a lot. Let's take a look at the top GDP states in the game again. Oh, no, that's not what we want. Ledger, global GDP. Yorkshire is now the highest non-Russian state. Cool. Somehow Venezuela is actually really high with Zulia. They've got a ton in Zulia somehow. I don't know how they have so much in Zulia. It's pretty insane. Sulfur is like a really productive industry, I know, but still seems pretty crazy. Time to conquer Yorkshire. Check Alaska again. 54 and 50. Yeah, it doesn't math. It's you see the real amount of Alaska's GDP is it like for example in these gold mines, the GDP from here would be 34.6 thousand weekly GDP minus the 9.1 thousand and the 5.2 thousand here. But that isn't included in this number. Uh, Angeles Island, Scotland, Cornwall, Cornwalland is the greatest place on earth, clearly. Oil, oh, not yet. No, we are building oil. Um, Lots of it. It's not very useful yet, I think. I am building it. It's being consumed by the food industries for their efficient canning practices. Oh, that's actually interesting. I didn't consider that you can use that before you even unlock vacuum canning. Or we already have vacuum canning. What? Why did I not see it there? Why is vacuum canning not a thing? Does it just replace vacuum canning? Never mind. I'm just crazy. Okay. Jiangxi? What is this nonsense of a releasable? How does this have Manchu? Manchu Jiangxi. Crazy. Scandinavian radical revolt. Hmm. Maybe we can sway in? No. Actually, that might be Close enough. We'll take a save here real quick. And we're gonna go for it. They just wanted to chill alone, not at the Ching. True. So yeah, I took a save, but we're going to so what's the government? PB, Intelligentsia, trade unions. PB is protectionist. We have a protectionist intelligentsia, so that's gonna be pretty good. Let's go ahead and check out how. Yes, let's go. Big nice. Scandinavia Protectorate. I detected a free protectorate and I was right. Easy Scandi. It's not a separatist movement as much as it's something like a peasant movement that broke away instead of starting a regular civil war. Wow, you're crazy. Russia takes the entirety of Scandinavia. Yep, that's just how it is. It's true. Time to crush this illegitimate government of Scandinavia. Truly a Russia moment. Only 15 million people in Kharkov were basically throwing. 1 million people per year moving to Kharkov. This is a little bit insane for no greener grass campaign. I should put a road maintenance decree there. Oh, I actually already had one. Never mind. I should put a manufacturing decree. That'll be nice. You know, we can get even more GDP here. So true. So yeah, the capital's in Sviland. So let's set that as the strategic objective. 320 million GDP has been crossed. Truly a utopia. Yep, the utopia of Kharkov. 3.5 GDP per capita in Kharkov. 15.4 standard of living. Our standard of living is very much inflated by food. Okay, let's see here. Scandi Wars, go. What's this thing? Northern Cape Uprising versus South Africa. We've got the semi done here. We can send over there. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. What's this naval invasion? France is naval invading Egypt. Interesting. Getting kind of close to 200 million population here. Gansu uprising here. What's my power block mandate choices? Vassalization, food standardization, advanced research, and colonial offices. Normally I don't do food standardization, but it felt really good on Russia. How often do I upload? Once every 2 days. It's exactly once every 2 days. I don't remember. Let's see it. What's UTC time? It's 12:44. So I think I upload my videos at like 3 p.m. UTC, something like that. Can appreciate Paradox not having completely obscure UIs for once, but for the sake of readability, it should really be something like Kharkov received migrants from 247 states this week. It's not quite that many states, but yeah. Okay. Full on Scandinavia here. Pretty nice. As our protector right here. Yeah, pretty nice. Build? I would never build. That's something a crazy person would do. I don't know what you're talking about. I'd never build. Except for when I'm building. I would never do that, you know. I'll build some power plants in Kharkov. It's gonna be the only part of our country that deserves them, right? Conquering Bengal, I can get behind conquering Bengal. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I'll do it this time. I approve. Uh Burma will side with them. Oh, France is gonna side with them. That's kind of not very nice. Hmm. Will you side with no, just too risky probably. What's this? A giant uprising? Wow. I really hope China wins that so that they can keep control over that territory. Um, so they'll be cheaper to protectorate, maybe. Like they'll have a higher unincorporated states modifier. He infamy to protectorate is crazy. I thought these stacked additively with each other. I think they do. Just doesn't show right. You know, what's our projection? 12,000. What's France's? 14,000. So we'd have to conscript to win. We have a land border though, so we'll go for it anyway. Alright. Conquer, 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 and more conquering. Raise the conscripts. Put them on the front. And then we will mobilize our other armies to defend the Russia HQ. And we'll disband some of these armies, maybe. No, we've got Brewing Revolution, so we can't. Hmm. Well, 97 activism? Hmm. And we've got lots of radicals. Standard living decreases. Well, and it's mostly from below expected minimum, but our expected minimum is like quite a bit lower than what our SOL is. So I don't know. There must be some places where that's not the case, I guess. You could land Bengal to enforce fast. This is true. So send this over here and send you over here. France joined. Hmm. We can transfer French Senegal to Alaska. It costs us infamy though, so of course you won't do it. That's kind of funny. This new adding war goal system. I'm not very used to it. How are we able to add transfer war goals on behalf of insignificant powers? Surely they couldn't be able to have other insignificant powers as subjects. These are even minor powers. That should not work. This is just an instantly invalid war goal. That would be weird. They're in bankruptcy, so they actually have fearfulness even though they have the plus 50. I wonder if their people are radical. Kharkiv is literally a utopia. Yeah, it's true. Well, yeah, actually, there's a lot of radicals in that state, even. Wow. These people are crazy. How are they radical? I guess it's because their literacy is high. Yeah, that's probably why. But also, like, we have so much literacy. There's so much stuff everywhere. Did we actually? Oh, yeah, we did get the compulsory primary school, so that's a thing. Building more bureaucracy now. Because we need up to higher education, I think. Nearly 200 million pops. Let's go. 55 million GDP in Kharkov. And the regulars need to be upgraded here. And then we can go up to it. Hmm. Okay. Austria, still our great ally in all of the world. I forgot we were going to do a naval landing. Kind of went out of my brain. I think they need to rework this India stuff so that it doesn't blow up as much. It's kind of ridiculous that it blows up like every game. What do you mean? I would never tell you to build without me building. I said learn Bengal already, that's why I'm doing it. Dang. Hmm. No, we're gonna use a great trick from the we're gonna use the great trick from the Surakartara run, where we cancel the naval invasion after it lands, so that we can take West Bengal as well easily. East Bengal is actually the capital. I thought it was gonna be West Bengal, but it's east. Okay. Hmm. Does France have any war goals on me? No, so the war will just fight peace after we kill Bengal. Cool. So cool, and literally nearly no social reforms in its 1892. Yep, things aren't too great. That's not what this used to be called. Ionoi Nestle. Uh, I don't know what in the world is Greece doing declaring this war when they have a decision that just annexes them. We got pneumatic tools. Go for electric railways now. Yeah, I wish we could have had some social reforms, but it's kind of hard to pass them when you have this political environment. Actually, what's giving us this success chance? Do we have a new movement that's like giant? The liberal movement is actually huge now. Wow. Okay. Oh, what? How, when did this become my government? How, oh, well, yeah, we've just been having that government for, like forever. Uh, yeah, the dynamic naming. So, yeah, that we've had that would explain some of our radicalism. That government wasn't exactly very legitimate, I think. But still, we can pass this stuff with reasonable-ish success chances. I think I'm gonna go wealth voting. If we get wealth voting, that should fix things a little bit. I really don't want the socialist revolt to trigger. Yeah, when we swayed Scandi, forgot to swap it back. Classic mistake. Congo, conquer Russian Katanga here. Go and conquer that, or not conquer that. Get investment rights in that. Oh, we have not enough construction being used. I think we should build up Kharkov. Kharkov must be the greatest place on earth. This is ridiculous. I don't usually build tall on a single state, like ever. This is pretty much my first time doing it. But yeah, like by this time, like any other run, I would have easily been able to abdicate my way to some insanely good laws, but I've actually never built tooling workshops in Kharkov. I'm literally throwing. You're not getting mappy. Like, I'm throwing my mappies. Um, I think we have to take this option. Oh, did we just get a permanent oil expenses? No, okay, we didn't. It's all good. Catastrophe in the Caucasus? Uh, what? Um, okay. I didn't notice this happening. We're gonna militarize the remaining garrisons and hold at all costs. And we're gonna call ally on Austria. And then oh yeah, we got Russian Bengal. Big nice, big nice. It's shooting up our GDP. GDP line, very good. Kind of lowered our GDP per capita, but 250 million pops will be very big nice when we get it. Many people are leaving Antara. Go to Kursk. Of course, of course. Event in null state? Yeah, I love the events in null state. They're really good events. Church is unhappy. That's not good. Oh, failed petition. Dang. Large numbers of Korean people have begun migrating from Joseon to Moscow. Classic. Except that Joseon doesn't exist. What are they talking about? Oh no, Joseon is a country. What am I talking about? I'm literally just lying. Baku Uprising is interesting. Is it gonna delete my incorporation on all that stuff? I don't know. If it does, that's annoying. If it doesn't, then I'm kind of fine with it. I missed the abdication meta. Yeah. I always rival Austria as Russia because I like helping Prussia and because I want two Volhynia states. What? Volhynia states? Um, you, you like West Galicia or something? Hmm. Why did they have so little GDP per capita in East Galicia? West Galicia's West Galicia's got Austrian Grains Inc. The company actually owns quite a bit. Better at min-maxing. Ever seen Connor on Autocracy in 1892 is funny. Yep. The absolutist movement, it must die. Take this option. I think we probably failed to pass wealth voting, to be honest. We might still be able to get it though. Where's their capital? Baku? That would make sense based on the name. Hey pops oil and you get a nice shape for your European borders. You can suppress the movement, by the way. Yeah, I can. This is true. I do have extra authority. I should stop bolstering the Sunni rights movement. Uh, Socialist movement is at 100% radicalism. That's not good. But yeah, we'll suppress that movement. Absolutist. I assume that the reason it's not revving is because of the Baku uprising. You can have like two revs at once or something. Plus 150 from bankruptcy, size of loans. Get 200. You get plus 200 acceptance from max loans and bankruptcy. That's crazy. They're just perma-bankrupting over and over and over again. We still need to get Baku, dang. Let's see how my channel's going in the last couple hours. How's my views looking? Not very good. Yeah. Oh, actually, never mind. That's showing the wrong number. Okay, that's actually not too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad, actually. I'm alright with that number. Okay, so these states have reincorporated. Big nice. Did we get recently conquered? No. Big nice too. Using 166 of 32 infrastructure. Classic. Oh, this is now only 100 government expense permanently? I think this used to be way more. 3 a.m. where I live. Mainly US audience is focused. Why are you up at 3 a.m.? What are you doing? You noob at life. Venezia gets 10 inch for permanently. I think this is probably worth because it's only 100 gov expenses permanently. I think it used to be more. Middle option. Okay. Why? So Austria broke our truce? They broke our alliance? Okay. We can get a bankroll from Austria here. How can we get a power block embassy? Don't they have a power block? That doesn't make sense. Okay, well, we'll take a bankroll, I guess. Liberate Indian territory. Interesting. I'm watching Connor play V3 I'm loving it. Crazy. We're trying to cap out of the war immediately, I think. Assam is... No, you don't deserve a greater degree of autonomy. Yeah, it's 10% of their income, so not very good. But it's better than no bankroll. Probably. I don't know. 25K, that's not that bad. If it was 20% of our income, it'd be like a million, or not a million, like 400,000. Should be way better, but it's still pretty good. How much would we get on graduated tax, I wonder? Negative 300K. Pretty bad. I don't know if we want to go up to education 5. I mean, we probably do. It's only -1% literacy and only -1% birth rate. It's not that bad. I'm gonna go up to level 5 on this one as well. Can we get Scandi to puppet? No, not quite. More colonization rights wars. Australia requests we support their independence. Hmm. Whoa. No, you don't get that. Hmm. Hmm. Sure, you can ask an embassy. Oh, we can use an obligation to get Serbia in. Big nice. The power block grows. I think this is better than my 1.7 Russia run, which was not a video I made, but like I played Russia back in 1.7 a while ago, and I think this is like almost better than it. maybe not in GDP, but in terms of like land conquered and stuff. I don't think I got Mexico and stuff in that, so kind of better. Although I did get like full Ottomans. I think I didn't get this much of India, I'm pretty sure though. What's the minimum expected standard of living of these guys, I wonder? Standard of living. Wow. Yeah, yeah, they're becoming more radical over time because of this. Okay, this is actually too bad. I think I have to go medium taxes. That hurts. I think it has to be done though. Okay, medium taxes, and then we spam consumption taxes to make up for it. Yeah, we'll spam consumption taxes to make some more money. Groceries, transportation. Stop promoting social mobility and everything except for Kharkiv, so that we can then make even more consumption taxes. Uh, Luxury clothes is good. Tea is good. Luxury furniture is good. Porcelain is good. 700K from consumption taxes. Big nice. Makes up for all of that lost money. We need to construct, though. Opium, 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 opium. Hmm. Negative 43% construction efficiency. That's kind of bad. Okay. I think Persia is actually just an opium plantation, and this is what they didn't tell you in school. Persia is just an opium plantation. Do you want to tax groceries? Yes, I want to tax groceries. We want to tax everything. The more money, the better. We're just doing this because we want the minimum expected standard of living to go down. It's not because we want like our uh, poor to be richer or anything like that. Nothing noble. Official nationality. This event is garbage. I think this is like roughly equal to. I think this is like worse modernization speed than what I remember being able to do before I even learned about abdication. So I mean, it's not great for sure, but it still is today, by the way. What do you mean by that? I don't know what you mean. Hmm. Large numbers of Turkish people have begun migrating from Albania to Baku. Yes, for all those jobs available in the oil mines. All those available jobs. Yep, they're very real jobs, guys. You should really work in them. Need some oil demand. Hmm. Yeah, we should probably work on that. There's some stuff. Okay, what can we do for oil demand here? Oil demand, oil demand, oil demand. Why is this not already on publicly traded? Uh, electric sawmills. Need more stuff for oil demand. Jesus Christ, 250,000 jobs. Persia being an opium plantation. Oh yeah, Persia is still an opium plantation today, it's true. 250,000 jobs in the oil. We gotta make them real jobs, so we need to find a use for oil. What do we use? Our oil is currently being used on groceries, right? So we need more than just the groceries PM. Um, let's see, electric sewing machines. None of these I think are Yeah, I don't think we have any good oil PMs, so I guess they will just have to suffer. That's unfortunate for them. Research cars? That's the auto queue has you. The auto queue has you beat. They're researching cars for you. Or for me. Based. Automobile production. Your motor industries. Given plus oil consumption. You know, I actually really like telephones. I don't know if they're good industry, but I like building them. Some, we can colonize over there. Big nice. That streamer RNG streamer something else. Based. Based car RNG confirmed. Their only tech spread. The car RNG. So the world's military tech is at this, and the world's society tech is at this, pretty much, except for the stuff that only we have. Um, I hate this stupid imposing guy. He should consider dying so he can stop being imposing. That'd be nice. Hmm. I think we're gonna go for like 500 million GDP pretty soon here. Kharkov. Oof. I feel like that's a downgrade. What? No, never mind. Okay, it's like so up. What's this natural disaster going on here? Wildfires? That's not too great. Is it just in that state? I don't know. I don't really look at harvest conditions much. Yeah, it's just in that state. Oh, there's some optimal sunlight there. That's pretty nice. And then there's more optimal sunlight. Do total innovation, by the way, 600. My total innovation is 963. 900 coming from Kharkov. 50% throughput on 200 plus 3 universities. Pollinator surge. Drought. Heat wave. How's the Confederate States of America doing? They're winning. Confederate States of America wins again because they took Washington, D.C., the worst state ever. Merge it with Maryland. Oh, there's a civil war in Britain again. There's been a couple of these this game. This is like the fourth civil war. You won't even give me military assistance? What are you doing? You gotta give me military assistance, you noob. You don't even give me a state. I'm literally throwing the game. Scandi and Ottomans are now my puppet. Big nice. The Russian Empire grows larger. Hmm. Number one GP by quite a lot. Austria with Italy in their power block is actually pretty rare. But yeah, pretty interesting. 39 cohesion because of stupid Krakow. Or power block number least compatible government type. Wealth voting? What? Italy having wealth voting? This, no how is that more incompatible? Um, oh, what? We're only at 400 million GDP? This is terrible. I disavow my terrible GDP number. Um, hmm, let's see here. More rubber, even though we don't have a use for it. Gold? Sure. Railways? Let's build them. Build railways, build railways, build railways. Railways, 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 railways. Roughly, that should be almost enough railways. Just build more railways. Okay, Amman is getting conquered. I don't know if I approve of that. Hmm. Russia. Almost as big as this Russia text. You know, we're doing better than Generalist USA run, so that's basically a W. Because he has USA higher on the rankings than Russia. I mean, I don't know if he's right about that right now, at least. I don't know if that's still the case, but it was at least. Looking for funny power block names in the file. Sweden can create the Sitges alliance if they own Catalonia. A military alliance with uh, a military treaty with Germany, France, Paris Commune is the unholy alliance. Crazy. Diplomatic pacts. Okay, so that Germany is useless. Let's go. We're so back. Big, easy game. The thing they don't tell you about Victoria 3 is it's the easiest game ever. Compromising the people. Okay. It's Jover. Oh, actually, it's not Jover. We have 38% success chance. P Russia. So true. P Russia. Let's go take a look at my YouTube statistics. Okay. Doing okay, I guess. How dare Scandinavia request greater autonomy? You're getting murdered for such a thing. How dare you? Oh, we got a Bengali separatist movement. Cool. I hope that kills their radicalism if they do that. I have too many radicals in my country, you know. At least we're gaining some loyalists compared to radicals now. 39%. This is the most ridiculous Orthodox Church clout ever made. You know, literacy is supposed to decrease the clout of the Orthodox Church, or the churches in general. But we're getting minus 20 education access because they're mad at us. It's not great. I assume our literacy is, yeah, it's pretty much flatlined because of that. Unfortunate. Can we maybe get Korea as a protectorate here? No. Dang. Hmm. Counter Russia. So they can maybe compare with the goat generalist. I mean, we can just look back at the live stream. I saw you posted that. Well, it was like an hour and a half ago that you posted that, though. Yeah, we can just look back on the live stream to see what generalist gets. I don't know if generalist is even gonna get this far. And we'll see. Prussia is in default. So basically, they're doomed. They're, they're praying daily so their clout doesn't fall. True men of God. Based. Oh, we got wealth voting. Yeah, parties. Of course, that makes their clout bigger. You know, that's just logical, really. Let's see what the election's going to be. Okay, at least the Party of Peaceful Renovation is winning. That's big, nice. But the Religious Party is coming in second. I'm not putting the. Actually, we're gonna want these guys in government anyway, right? So we're gonna let them do that so they can get some of the votes. They did not split the vote how I was hoping, but they did take some votes. Um, oh, we have truce with France, so we can't join this. That's sad. Okay, these guys aren't to minor power, so no, we couldn't have gotten a protectorate off this anyway. The men of God became even stronger. God has blessed them. True. The union of the Russian people is just that strong. Why is our Bengali nationally at 0%? Why is it just not going up ever? I think this is a bug. Yeah, this is definitely a bug. Um, typical bug. Oh, there's a Russian anarchist revolt. Should probably go deal with that. Oh, and South Africa's got an uprising again. How's the Prussia war doing? Big nice. They're angry. They're not angry to do anything about it. True. This is definitely a bug, but I like that. Oh, they just canceled their revolution. Maybe they're not revolutioning because there's an election. They're like, maybe we'll win the election. I think that's probably what they're doing, right? You know, they're like, well, we'll win the election, so we're fine. Um, yeah, the antibiotics isn't that bad of an idea here. Oh, we have cars. I'm gonna get steam turbine and then nitrogen fixation. Also, I think I forgot to upgrade the agriculture PMs. I know I didn't. Okay, but cars, 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 cars. Oh, electric engines as well. We have an electricity shortage in Kharkov. Build more electricity or employ it. Please employ. I'll subsidize you so you can employ it. Go for houseware plastics. Has it got anything to do with the support though? It's only at 4%. I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with support. Support would make kind of sense. The consumption tax meta is real this update. Because you just can't afford to go high taxes. So you just place all the consumption taxes in the world instead. Automobiles are actually a good tax at this point. Instead of liquor, we'll first say with automobiles. Big nice automobiles tax. And plus 300K while having a full building queue seems balanced. Yeah, with 2,500 buildings. This Russia is doing incredible. This is truly amazing. Sorry, sadly we have to expand the bounds of what we call Ukraine because we've already built every construction sector in Ukraine. I mean, here isn't here, but I think here is like terrible mappy. But you know, also Crimea. But you know, Crimea has like 0 pops. But you know, you might as well build it to max anyway because we must make every single state of Ukraine have maximum. Russia being Ukraine. The consumption tax meta Palea is here as well to agree with us. 465, 459 million GDP. Big nice. 500 million GDP by 1898, confirmed? Maybe. It seems a little optimistic, but you know, maybe if we annex some of these guys. What's Alaska at? Almost 4 million? Big nice. What's the top GDP per capita? Let's see. I assume it's going to be our subjects. It's actually not. It's Connect. Connect, of course, being a decentralized power. Of course, yeah, 1.64 equals 5. I agree with this math. Paradox math. Do you be paradox mathing? Oh, okay, more decentralized powers. So Alaska is the biggest non-decentralized power in terms of GDP per capita. Zero into me. Maybe it's time to change the borders. You're right. You're right. You're right. I think we need a special military operation into Afghanistan. Oh, never mind. They're too high of relations. Um, we'll rival France, uh, and Great Britain. That should give us some extra diplo to which we can damage Kabul relations. We can invade Kunduz in the meantime. They're kind of free. Conquer, conquer, and put the troops on the front. And those 1,700 people can act as golden toilets and stuff. True, 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 true. Kharkov, 200 universities. Is that really enough? Probably, considering we have no more text to spread. Um, I don't know if we keep an advanced research 3 at this point. Maybe we go freedom of movement to top max. What do you guys think? I'm creating a poll. Start a poll. Mandate. Freedom of movement. What do you mean you can't keep up? What do you mean, Filet, you can't keep up? Freedom of movement, or what's the other mandate? Advanced research. Such a generalist follower, Filet. So true. I play on 5x only. I mostly play on 5x unless I'm fighting a super sweaty war. Hmm. Okay, enemy's enemy? What's that? No. No, not the church. Don't approve of this scam. This is a blatant scam. I don't approve. Uh, hmm. Connor company check? Oh yeah. Company check. Will do. Soon. Okay, company 400. Research, you already have a lot of pops. You can easily build much more aggressive to gain higher GDP. Okay, research is winning the poll. Everyone voted it. End poll. 100% of people have decided we're going with advanced research. So the people, the people have forced my hand on this one. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Do they? I think they lose their German unification candidate status, right? Because they did that, because they revved. I assume that they lost their German unification candidate status. I don't know. If they didn't, then we can like deck a war on Austria and then win it, and then smells like a Russian election. It does indeed. Having 100% of the vote go to one candidate. It's a little bit sus. It's like it's more sus than the Russian elections, in fact. Um, so that's pretty sus, you know. 500 million GDP by like next Tuesday, I feel like. 500 million GDP by like tomorrow. Rostov is basically Ukrainian, you know, it was part of Ukraine in like one of the updates, so therefore it must be part of Ukraine, right? Kuban is basically Ukraine because it has a Ukrainian homeland, so it's basically part of Ukraine. Yeah, Minsk, that's like a city that the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth held, so like that basically makes it Ukrainian, right? Oh yeah, you're right. I meant zero into me. Going for the Midlands. I don't know. That's like that seems kind of cringe. I don't know. I think we could make a protectorate. Mm, um. Hmm. No, none of these are. We'll just conquer South Africa, I think. You know, even though it's like way worse entry value than conquering the Midlands. Like, I don't know. Conquering the Midlands would be kind of cringe. You need to conquer the Ukrainian state off of Austria. That is true. That is true. Big if true. Big if true. True if big, in fact. I have too good of relations with Austria. Friendly and stuff. Capped at 10% of, 10% of the Russian treasury income is literally the entire Austrian treasury income. I'm just that good. Kuban, 100% Russian. My dad from there. No, if you look here, you can clearly see that it's Ukrainian. This it's very Ukrainian. Trust. There's a there's a whopping 150,000 Ukrainians there. We need some more auto expands to use all this construction. This is way too much construction for me. This is so much construction, man. Ridiculous. Brine electrolysis, sure. Okay, what's expensive in our market? Cars? Okay, we're building a bigger motor industry in Kharkov. Level 100 must be built. That's actually over level 100. We're doing so many railways. 92 million GDP. 101 million GDP. 20% of the Russian GDP is right here, guys. At Connor Victory build. True, 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 true. Big if true. Nearly 500 million GDP. Can we hit it? 499.0. Let's go. 500 million GDP in 1896. Big nice. This is a very big nice run. I know I only put a few of the train factories on cars, but like I need the train price to stay low too. So we're just building more car factories in the train. This area is the only area that I actually built electricity. We still have electricity shortages though. I'm gonna put plastic. Someone suggested that a while back. I should have done that, I think. Or we can go compression ignition actually. That seems like a decent choice here. I don't know. Mexico, that's not good. You're not allowed to rev. No. Are you crazy? Marathi, people have begun to migrate. Okay, we're just gonna like sway Mexico to become a protectorate, I guess. Finally, we'll just do that finally. And then we'll invade Mexico from both sides. We'll invade the Mexican reactionary revolt. Yeah, it's a good use for oil. 505 million GDP. Let's see what the next best state after Kharkov is. Global GDP. Nope, that's not it. Ledger. The ledger. Global GDP. Okay, so we got our state, our state, our state, our state, our state, our state, our subject state, our state. How does Uzbekia have so much GDP? What? Uh, but our subject state, our state, our state, our state, our state, our state. Yorkshire. How does Uzbekia have so much GDP? What is opium? The opium plantation here, very strong. You don't need a capital at Ingria. Insecure from C. Better Kharkov. It is Kharkov. Yeah. The capital is insane. 5% penalty from this, and this is still fine. Expanding the Commonwealth gives Poland, Lithuania, Ukrainian, and Belarusian as primary cultures. Natural borders of France is similar for Occitan, etc. So why a modernized Russia always racist? Um, because it's not called expanding the Russia. I don't know. Or the I don't know. There's probably a river. The the natural borders of Russia go along this river here. You know, this river clearly, followed by going into this river here, and then through here, and then we also include all of the Balkans or Yugoslavia. Not all the Balkans are Yugoslavia, but you get what I mean. Um, we can organize the Confederation of the Rhine here. Uh, hmm. You spend like 150 opium. It's only 50 opium, I think, right? Let me go check. It's only like 50, so it's like it's not that much. Surely Persia should have like 9 billion GDP, right? Uh, how does Persia not have so much GDP? I built a billion opium. They're not on automatic irrigation. They're literally throwing so much money away. Do you have any new consumption taxes we can add that are good? No. Hmm. Molotov clearly announced what the natural borders of Russia are. Oh yeah, true. So basically we need like I mean I think we already have that, right? I think we already have the Molotov-Ribbentrop Pact borders. So hmm. Why exactly is Russia a racist? I don't know why Russia is a racist. It's really beyond comprehension why Russia is a racist. Hmm. Stupid petite bourgeoisie being traditionalist. We can grant leadership to this petite bourgeoisie guy and then exile our church guy, and we should only have like a 20% tall chance on on freedom of conscience. I mean, that's still terrible. You know what I'm realizing is that all of our government buildings are like giving clout to the what's it called? The church because we have administrative clergy and stuff. It's really annoying. We can go up to the level 2 ports or level 2 electricity factories. Big nice. That should make things a little bit better for the electricity amount we have. Like in Kharkov, I assume electricity prices are now very good. Let's look at them in here. Yeah, negative 22% price. I assume that they're gonna maybe unemploy a little bit. We can maybe stop subsidizing them so they can employ. No, I think we're gonna keep subsidizing them. We have so much stuff we should be constructing with. um, let's see here. Coal, you should stop being expensive, really. That was not very nice of you when you became expensive. So, yeah, that's actually 120 coal mines in Silesia. I agree with that, yeah. No, Connor, you cannot do it to the church. They hit 40% clout and have prayed really hard. Children the church has produced you, they must keep praying. This is so true, so true. It's 1.57. That's 1.1. That's 1.57. That's 101.57% to the power of 50, 39. So our population will roughly 1.8x from pop growth by the end of the game. Pretty nice. We could get even more if we could made the church happy. How's the migration to Kharkov looking? There's a couple cultural communities here, you know, just a couple. 106 migration attraction. The Russian Empire is actually the Kharkov Empire. This is ridiculous. No, I don't want to go back to autocracy. I don't approve of that. Um, they're corporatists, so they'll approve of this. Yeah, we can get wage subsidies. I like wage subsidies as an idea here. Albania doesn't even want to become our protectorate. They're useless. How is Albania fearful if they have Austria and Italy on their side? What? Boost isn't active right now. We're passing wage subsidies. Should we fix that? Okay, yeah, we're getting 1.8% pop growth now. That's a little bit better, I think. 5 million a year is pretty insane. Peasants, 39.1%, or 39.1 million. We still have more peasants than gainfully employed. We should probably start incorporating this stuff, you know. Can make decent. Actually, it's like negative 90% tax collection, and we're never gonna get bureaucrats employed there because we don't have, unless there's getting a decent amount of people who are our religion. Because if they become our religion, then we can accept them. Religions overview? No, none of them. Does any of these states have like decent migration attractions? No, they all have zero. Yeah, free standardization. Number 19 in SOL, pretty good. And that'd be much higher if we didn't control stuff like this. And this, and this, and this. Murr has 3 million GDP. It's just like ridiculous how much every single random state in Russia just has like a million pop minimum. Yeah. We should actually go do the Trans-Siberian Railway. That'd be good. So we need like one railway in every state here, or something like that. It's probably like less than that, but you know, we can just like assume it's roughly one railway per state, and then build like one railway per state or something. Uh, like somewhere to like there. So spam click. So it's somewhere around here, I think. You know, I'm sure that's all the Trans-Siberian Railway, right? Surely we got it all. Let me check New Russia. How are the other companies doing? Let's take a look at all of our companies. Urbanization or urban. We got 434 on New Russia. Got 30 on the Opium Company. Got 5 on the company headquarter company. We got 18 on the food company, and we got 6 on the steel company. How's the? Can we activate more colonies? Nope. Okay. Oh, I forgot to build a port here. That would help if we built ports over in East Asia. Yeah, we can build a port here and stuff. It'll all be useful. Uh, if we just had ports, it'd be very useful. Split state, East Micronesia, so we need to build a port here. Empire of Japan is still a unrecognized major. New Russia is outcompeting the steel company. Yeah, it is probably because it's got so much more reinvestment. We're up to a 1.2 million reinvestment. That's pretty good for sure. I'm gonna go take a look at how the India run was doing at this point now. I think we've progressed far enough that I want to go check again. And we can check the end of the China run. The end of the China run, we had like 1.1 billion GDP, but we had lower literacy. We're like at like half we're like a third of the pop count of the India run, which is the China run, which is kind of crazy. The China run has so much pop. Um, okay, so we're in 1897, so we're here roughly. So in the India run, we were at 1 billion GDP at this point. China run ended, I think it's like 1890. I'm gonna check. Uh, China run ended February 5th, 1890. Yeah. Can you do a Vuvuzuela iPhone 1 trillion dead run? No. I don't even know. I don't know what this meme is. Um, at least I assume it's a meme. Hmm. I'm probably assuming wrong, or am I? I don't know. Tabrine epidemic? No, I don't approve. Russia had encouraged agriculture to create active in at least 75% of states affected for 1 year after discovering a solution. Okay. For Bream Academic in West Bengal. You can spend $141,000 to get some tech progress on pasteurization. Doesn't seem very worth it. It's a meme, something to do with the Joker, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Hmm. Child of the workforce. Interesting. Negative. Oh, new company. Okay, well at this point, like, we should be basically. Is the game crashed? No. Okay. You should basically be completely relying on prosperity bonuses to decide what company you want. So we can look through these. Negative mill goods cost isn't useless. 50K tax income is basically nothing at this point. Um, what else do we have here? I don't know. This company for the plus migration attraction and plus railway throughput could be good. Communist, socialists, socialist leftists use to make fun of people who say communist, but you have an iPhone, or Venezuela equals communist, therefore communism bad, or that communism killed an insane amount of people. Uh, I don't know, and I'm pretty leftist. I was very disappointed when Trump won, but I didn't know that that was a thing. Um, hmm. I think we'll take negative milligoods cost. I mean, it's like, no, it's like nothing of our income. What do we take? Plus bureaucracy, I guess. How big is your minting? 427,000. Yeah, 427,000 minting. 223,000 from Diplopacts is interesting. What they didn't tell you about this update is this update is actually you know what this update is actually. You can just spam create and uncreate an industry to collectivize it. So they secretly added the collectivize button. You're a leftist? Name every left-handed person. I am a left-handed person, so me. Or I mean, I don't know if I'm a left-handed person. I think I might. I think I am ambidextrous or something. I don't really know. I don't remember. Um, Something like that. But I don't know if I can name every left-handed person. I don't know. Not saying I'm trying to hide. Take a billion of those. Connor Law just dropped. Yeah, it's true. Write that down. Write that down. Uh, Apparently, my uBlock origin has blocked 2 billion or not 2 billion, 2,000 ads on the live streaming page. I have assumed there isn't 2,000 ads on this page. I love that you only named yourself and flying the only left. I think I clearly stated that I don't know the other billion of them. I don't know what you're talking about. This is blatant propaganda. Pete Connor Victoria DJ. Gosh, it's 4 a.m. Wow. I think stream is ending very soon. Um, yeah, maybe we'll continue this tomorrow after general stream. But it's gone too far. I do. I have not eaten dinner. It's pretty late for not eating dinner. I don't know. No, oh no, it's in tracker things. I'm at 5K right now. What are you talking about? Also build? True, true, true. We should build. Average building reminder be like, um, auto expand, auto expand, auto expand, auto expand, auto expand. Why do these stop auto expanding? Um, okay, we'll build hmm, I don't know. We'll build something, probably. Um, glass. 1,200 infra. That's quite a bit of infra. More glass must be built. I think we're actually out of pops in Kharkov, so maybe I should start making a second uh, mega city in Kursk. Yeah, I think I'll start making a second mega city in Kursk, because I think we might actually be running out of pops in Kharkov to build stuff with. Getting maximum available unemployment, available employment, not available unemployment. Available unemployment isn't a thing, you know. Are you like generalist strongest soldier or something? Yeah, probably. I don't know. Every 3-minute building reminder. You could build electricity throughout Russia, or you could make it a Kharkiv privilege only. This is so true. And it's actually getting built it's getting built other places by the auto queue, but not much. Glad to see live stream. I want to see your Korean play. Um, I kind of thought about doing a Korea run in 1.7, but I decided not to because the Donyak petition achievement was pretty rare. I thought about playing Korea, where I was going to go for the achievement, and I was going to unite with Japan, reverse the historical conquest of Korea. But I've got a lot more ideas for 1.8, I think, before I go back to that. I don't know. We'll see. That's a big Istria uprising. Wow, that's not just Istria. Damn traitors of auto queue. Theoretically, Korea has an achievement. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 500? No, that's ridiculous. Not 500. What do you think you think I'm making money? 500? A million from consumption taxes. Can we layer on some more consumption taxes? Not really. I mean, we could do clothes. Clothes would be nice, but almost at 600 million GDP. EIC run when? I don't know. Generals is doing an EIC run, so probably not for a while because Generals is already doing that, and I can't I can't just do it right while Generalist's doing it. I've got to make other runs probably. I might do it though. I don't know. I've been thinking about an Indian territory run, even though um, I haven't really got started on it, but I've been strategizing for an Indian territory run, so that's a thing I've been working on. Um, but also, I've been also trying to get Super Germany by 1840. Like, I mean, in 1839, because it's impossible to do it before 1839, I think. So I want to get it in the fastest year possible. So that would be pretty cool if I can manage to do that. Russian Solomon Islands, didn't I? Start incorporating some more stuff. Um, I think we can faster incorporate, like moving my mouse around, probably. Okay, got the achievement from about long ago. For Indian territory, yeah, I got the achievement in 1.7.0, where it was pretty easy because the US didn't really build military and it didn't conscript. So what I did is I just built like a bunch of military. I went into a huge amount of debt, but I won the war against the USA in my real run that I currently have Indian territory from. But the goal for the run is going to be you start off by spawning an anti-USA lobby at the very start and use that to stay high liberty desire. And maybe use the new support independence to try to get like support from Mexico, which will give you extra liberty desire. I'm not sure. Curfew stand run tomorrow. That's the video is probably gonna do terribly because it's not long enough. I don't know. We'll see. It's only 15 minutes long. And yeah, the R words are backed. Have Gandhi as your head of state while having over 100 to me. Is that India specific, or can you do it as any country? I thought it was any country. Let's take a look. Yeah, it's possible as any country. You just need to get him as your ruler. I'm not sure how you get him as your ruler if you're not India, though. You made Iquicha work. I trust you can make Sequoia work. Iquicha is way easier, so I don't know. We'll see. I'm not constructing. I'm literally throwing. Peasants? Let's start by peasants. Let's maybe build some stuff in Yaroslavl. Yaroslavl has some unemployment we could try to fix. Yaroslavl logging. Yeah, any country. Hmm. Oh, red zero into me. I'm literally throwing the game. If Generalist doesn't control this much of the map by 1898 in his run, he's garbage, he's just garbage if he doesn't have this much stuff. I don't know what to say. Oh, have you got the Finland plus Korea subject achievement? Yeah, of course. It's super easy. I've got that one. Hmm. He's the inferior gamer. Yeah, he is. I'm better than him at Victoria 3 because I've got more hours since 1.7 than him, I think. Um, so I think that's why I'm like, better. Also, I'm just a better person, clearly. I don't know. Maybe he'll do this good. I don't know. It is just a reminder. It exists. Hmm. We can compromise on him having this India stuff if India doesn't explode for him. That would be acceptable. But everything else, yeah, that's unacceptable. Okay, we got wage subsidies. Big nice. Actually, I'd kind of party of peaceful renovation includes the. Uh, oh yeah, you're market liberal. Okay, yeah, that makes sense actually. Oh, you want to join the Union of the Russian People? Okay, this is a little bit cursed. Traditionalist trade unions is pretty cursed. Um, I don't like this election. Have you liberalized yet? The Bengalis are still revolting? Yeah, they still are revolting. Hmm. Hmm. Kind of want to go parliamentary republic or something here to solve a clout. And trade unions being traditionalist is so bad. I think we go workplace safety. It's gonna be kind of nice. This isn't the USA. Why do we have a two-party system? What's your pronouns? MX Victory. What? Uh, crazy. Something. Okay, yeah, we'll pass regulatory bodies. Um, you know, it's getting really late for me. I think I'm just gonna max my construction queue so we hit 600 million GDP, and then it's not getting super late, but it's getting kind of late, so I think I'm kind of gonna end the stream pretty soon here. I do want to hit 600 million GDP though, or I want to get back over 600 million GDP. So we will just fill our construction queue to do that with some coal, I guess. Coal can fill our construction queue, sure. Lots of coal. Coal, 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 coal. Surely that should boost our GDP. Company check before ending stream. True, true, true. We may continue this after generalist next stream, but we'll go check the companies real quick here. 534 from New Russia Limited. 34 from the opium plantations. 5 from the company headquarter, based company headquarter. 25 from the food company. Uh, 10 on the paper company, and 6 on the steel company. Okay, well, I'm gonna take a save real quick, and I think that's what we're gonna conclude stream. Yeah. All right. Yeah, the new Russia company is doing really well. The company I have no clue what the company HQ is. Um, yeah, the stream is pretty much over now. Paper company is brand new. Tan is really good. Oh yeah, it is pretty new, I guess. Yeah. Enjoy your dinner and have a good night. Okay, I'm gonna end stream now. Amazing. Thanks a lot. Okay.